was also like
That
a
doesn't help
5
his
foot
case.
wall or something, and I didn't expect it to get blown apart in one swing. As I said, that was the exact moment I sobered up and went, "Oh, what did I just do?"
At this moment, he knew he fucked up.
Because my character has an ever-smoking bottle, we had a way to conceal ourselves in case something bad happened with our original plan. That was going to be our fallback. But because he blew the wall open, now all the robots are on high alert and staring at us. And the only way out is through the hole that we just made or out the door in the back. And we don't even know if that's even going to help. I got an immovable rod now, so I could, like, lock it that way, but they'll just go around!
God damn it, Rebellions. And I say that with love, but god damn it.
So, needless to say, we're in a very interesting predicament. And
interesting is one way to say it.
I have no doubt there's going to be a few people that fall in this fight. Because this is Naraku, and Naraku makes his enemies be fewer, but tougher.
I don't do anything with them. I actually don't do anything with them. I don't. If it's not custom made, I don't make them.
I can see the shitting grin you have on your face right now.
He's not. That's a deal.
I've been throwing, unless it's custom made, I've been throwing them at base stats. I just fight a little differently.
Yeah, no, I get it. I will use stock goblins to create unholy hell for a group of people because they will come at you like they were trained by fucking Spetsnaz.
Is that the reason why your character is racist towards goblins, Rebellions?
No, my character's racist towards goblins because of my own bad experiences with them.
Fair
enough. Hey, we're live.
Yeah, we're live.
Gaga, quick question. Can you get Tempest out for me real fast?
Well, that's an amazing start. That's an amazing start. No, yes, I am a racist. Don't worry about it.
Context, please, context.
Yes, he races towards his own kind.
Yeah, but Gaga, I just need Tempest outside of the guild real fast.
I heard you the first time. It's okay.
Yep, he's working on it.
Thank you. What an interesting.
Like, for fuck's sake, the Friday
into the topic.
The Friday party steamrolled a Hydra.
How the fuck did you accomplish that?
We stopped it from regenerating.
It did just enough damage per attack to not cue regeneration.
Like, technically, the only homebrew stuff that I think I know that he did was the arena stuff.
No. The only so far homebrew.
Nice,
like, you guys have fought quite a few of the homebrew stuff, but even then, they're not designed to be like fatal.
Oh, and by the way, Sky, like, I completely believe Naraku when he says he uses by the book stats, because like he just uses the stock creature and does interesting shit with them.
I'm sure you believe him.
Because I've only ever homebrewed one creature, and that thing instantly got declared a super boss.
Hey, I'm not saying that I don't believe him. I'm just saying I can hear the shit-eating grin when he's explaining himself for a moment. Because he's trying not to laugh and trying to be serious at the same time.
I can laugh and be serious at the same time.
Yeah,
I mean, they heard me break out into an actual laughing fit.
Yeah.
That was scary.
No, it was more of a
I think I said I broke him.
We have lost Bun in the call, but she will be right back.
That's alright, we're just, we are preparing.
Yes.
Thank you for getting my horse out.
Let's see, the things that they have fought that have been homebrewed. Obviously, all of the NPCs that are built like player characters.
Well, yeah, there's no way around that. That doesn't
exactly. The grave lights. Those were homebrewed. They weren't meant to be too tough, but They were meant to be a little tanky and do a good amount of damage. The party had what they needed to have to make the fight a little bit easier, which worked in their favor.
I was about to say, like, NPCs are basically playable characters that the DM just plays for you anyway, though, aren't they?
No.
Yes, no.
The bat
Think about what you
monsters.
said for a second. The non-playable characters are basically just playable characters.
They're built like them, but they might have a few exceptions.
That's what I meant. They're built like them, though.
The bat monsters were homebrew. Everything that has to do with Bun's character is homebrew. The hands were homebrew. There's no hand constructs in the game.
Wait, there's not.
No.
So welcome back, Bun.
You guys done? We gonna start?
Yeah,
We were
Ready
just
to
waiting
go.
for you.
Okay. Let's just start.
Okay.
All right.
Is Akira here?
He definitely muted at the moment.
All right. Okay. Well then. Last time, the group had completed their journey through the Tree of Dreams, and they had essentially awakened everyone in town. It was revealed that everyone in the town was completely out of control of their own movements, out of their own speech. They were able to see and hear everything, but they could not respond the way they wanted to. Almost as if they were walking zombies trapped inside their own bodies. But now that everyone has finally awakened, the town finally revealed itself to what it really was. It was still mostly the town of Dales, but there were some damages still left over from the raid that happened a year ago. Carolus Sr. was definitely injured in that battle and now wears a prosthetic arm. And there's still some houses and buildings with some broken roofs and still being rebuilt, with the exception of a few, including Carolus Jr.'s, originally known as Skylert. His old home is no longer standing. But everyone was welcomed as heroes, and they had a chance to finally relax. They were able to do some shopping at a steep discount for helping the town. They were able to go and relax in the hot tubs and the hot spring. They were able to go and party at the inn and tavern nearby. But while all that was happening, the sound of Amelia's voice was trying to reach out to Carolus. Eventually, going towards the graveyard, Carolus did meet Amelia, who was passing on for good one last time. But as a parting gift, she gave him a little bit of her remaining power to boost up his abilities somewhat. But as she faded, Carolus was unfortunately met by Lord Vicus himself, who appeared to share his frustrations with the fact that the party is getting too involved in things that he claims that they shouldn't be getting involved in. Or as to quote what he said, they need to stay on the script. So, he beats up Carolus a little, but does not kill him, saying that he's better alive than dead right now. But he does make his point before leaving. Going back towards the town, Carolus decides to forget what just happened and get himself all smashed at the bar, while getting to know the new recruit on the Warriors Guild, a Wind Genasi known as Lazuli, who was the one that was revealed by the letter to no sending. But now, it is now the following morning. Everyone is waking up and getting ready to set off onto their newest adventure. And that is where we will begin now. So if I could get everyone to please roll for a roleplay initiative, because this will just be kind of like wrapping up loose ends in the town and talking to whoever you need to still, and then we will be on our way.
17.
All right. Okay. Anaran, what'd you get?
20.
Okay. Chase, what did you get?
18.
18. Kaylee, what did you get?
I'm not in the best mood right now because I haven't eaten anything, so I'm just gonna set my roleplay initiative at 0 until I can eat something.
All right. Understood. Belle?
Well, it is definitely roll. 20.
20. All right. And the highest initiative base between you two is
Is me. Is
Okay.
me.
All right. There's 1, 2, 3. Evelyn.
19.
Okay, and finally Akira.
9.
9. All right. So that will be in the order of Anaran, followed by Belle. Oh, geez, there was also a detail I need to mention as far as the recap, but I'll do that in a second. Let's see. Anaran, Belle, Evelyn, let's see, Chase, Skylert, Akira, and then Kaylee. So, real quick, the one thing I forgot to add as far as the recap is the fact that Belle had successfully reached out to the soul of Philomena, who was not even really a soul. She was more of like neither living nor dead, just a spirit that was going to disappear as she had nothing to attach herself to. But because Belle offered to give her a second chance through him, she has now attached herself to Belle and is currently living inside of him. But she does vow revenge on Orion, the Mutilator, for what he did to her, and is willing to cooperate with Belle and the rest of the party so far. That is the other bit of detail that I forgot. Alright, so now we are going to begin with the roleplay, and if you really don't have that much to do, that is okay. Again, this is just more of like the last minute wrap up, goodbyes and such. And let me get the music here, because I believe this music is appropriate not only for the town, but also for what has been done. So. All right. So, I do not know if all of you decided to sleep in the quarters of the Warriors Guild, but I did, by default, place you there, if you did not say so otherwise. So if you want to be anywhere else, that's fine. If you didn't want a room with somebody that I put you in, that's fine. It was just by default. So, starting with Anaran, by default, I had you in the room with Chase, but you are free to do and go anywhere that you want to right now.
Let's see here. Let's take a random little guess of where a certain old man is. Oh wow, not up here.
Well, keep looking a little bit further. You might still be out of line of sight. Nope, he ain't there.
Nope, he's just flat out not here.
Yep. He is elsewhere.
Well, shite. Alright.
You are in the
Might be
Warriors
ground
Guild. I'm
floor.
pretty sure you can ask anybody.
Where's your boss?
Oh, he's on the first floor. He's holding a meeting with some people. But
Called
I'm
it.
sure he'll make time for you.
Alright. Might as well get a few things, important things taken care of. Oh. Nothing really I need on that floor. First floor. Oh god, nope, too much. There we go. Let's see here.
As you approach the doors, you hear a deep, booming voice, one that you're familiar with, talking to several people.
You'll knock.
Ah, come in! I'll open that up for you. So upon entry, you can see a table to your right that has several more highly decorated warriors. And to the left is, of course, General Carolus. Ah,
Alright.
Manoran. What can I do for you, lad?
We're gonna need 2 horses.
2 horses. Well, I believe that we could spare that much for you. Just the 2? There's lots of you.
A lot of us are lightweight. The only really ones that, well, we already have 2 mounts. One for one for your son.
That's alright.
And then one for Kaylee, our female rabbit friend.
Doesn't
and
she
most
ride
of
around
us
on
are-
that wolf horse?
Yes. The rest of us are either light enough that we can share a horse or don't need one.
I see. Alright, well, if it's only 2 horses, then I can certainly spare that much for you.
Yeah, I'm assuming your son's already filled you in on at least what we know.
He has filled me in on a little bit. He's told me all the stories of everything that you've done up until now. I have a lot of information that I need to try and help look in for you. I don't have all the answers right now, but I'm sure I'll be able to figure something out.
Don't worry. We're gonna be heading towards Emberstone. Figure out what the hell is going wrong with there.
I haven't been to Emberstone in quite some time, though I understand that they're suffering from something else.
Yeah, kind of the opposite of what this place was suffering. At least from what the general emotion was.
Well, I might have a couple of ideas, especially considering what's been going on with a lot of the nobility. You might want to look up Duchess Eclair. She might be involved.
How do you spell that?
Like Eclair, but with an A.
Oh! Okay. Let's just put this down here. Duchess Eclair.
She's a bit of a wild one, a bit of a party animal, so no doubt you'll probably not find her at her home. Probably out amongst the masses, trying to gain more people to love her or something.
Interesting. We'll see about that.
Yeah, she's not really set right with me.
As you already know, Glimmerrock's basically off the map.
Yeah, so I've heard.
All of the dead that were there have been buried and taken care of. The only survivor, well, we sent them to a safe place.
Much appreciated. I'm sure that once we get everything back up and running around here, we'll send some of my warriors out there to take care of what remains and hopefully start to rebuild. We do need our Glimmerrock farms. We don't really have that many in the farmland on this island, and the loss of that town was devastating to hear.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what Friedrich's thinking about that, but I don't know.
He is in charge of agriculture. I'm sure he had some kind of backup plan, but still, to wipe out an entire town, that's beyond insane.
There was a decent reason for it, but we were already taking care of it. Now, not like they knew, but oh well. If you can, when you have everything else that's more important set up, look into Crowley.
He's pretty much been on the top of my list for some time. He's been doing, well, he's been more active, which is a lot for somebody like him. He's usually always stuck up in his lab working on some project. Now
he's kidnapped. He's kidnapped a lot of innocent goblins. An entire village worth.
No doubt he wants the brains. I don't know why. He's already a very intelligent individual. But
there was something about adamantine. But that's something about a late shipment of adamantine. I don't know why he needs so much of it. We're probably gonna find out. But just for your personal sake, and for if nobles start dying, that's us.
I hate to say it, but I do wish you'd maybe find another alternative. But if there is really nothing else, and you feel as if these people need to be taken down,
only 3 of them are on the kill list right now. But we'll see.
Try to keep me abreast of the situation, because if we at the Warriors Guild deem that they are dangerous to this island, we will also step in.
Grayson is committing human trafficking. I don't know this part yet. Crowley is building something with a bunch of kidnapped goblins. Friedrich has wiped out an entire town. Those 3 currently are on the kill list. Then there's a bunch of other nobles that have more personal matters with the rest of the group that we're probably gonna off to. Specifically the one for Dahlem.
He's just kind of...
After that, I don't really know.
He's kind of rubbing his temples a little bit. If it were anyone else, I'd try and stop you right here, but... No, there's far too much going on. Far too much that I don't know. But my son trusts you. I'll trust you. So, please keep me abreast of what's going on.
Oh, don't worry. He just taps his head. You'll hear from me. Alright. See, horses gathered.
I'll have them waiting for you outside the gate.
Thank you.
Welcome.
And then I'll just respectfully close the door. Alright.
You just hear a thunk. Oh, more stress.
Aaron shrugs. You just walk outside.
You see at least one horse is there waiting.
When even the fucking therapist labels you as not his fucking problem.
Probably because he himself figures that, oh, there's no problem here to solve.
What's up?
Nay.
Yeah, I figured as
Winnie.
much. Alright.
Winnie, nay, Winnie. Apple? Apple?
Okay.
Apple?
He takes out an apple.
Apple.
I swear you're related to a horse that helped 2 prisoners escape from some people. I don't know who.
She will gladly take the apple and give you a head nod.
Apple.
Alright. I'll just walk over to the former residence and just sit here and wait.
Yep.
That's it.
Then we move on to Belle. So, Belle, you were bunked up with Akira you wake up in a bit of a daze, considering how much you were drinking last night. Though, you don't wake up...
I'm not the one that's hungover, and it's bullshit that I still have to feel it.
Who said that you're not hungover?
I nailed every constitution check, good sir.
Oh, the
Does
night
have a
continued.
point.
Okay, fine. You're not hungover. But I will need you to roll for me that D100.
Here comes the curse.
Oh, good lord. I don't need this shit right now. Alright. 86.
Alright. So, you clamber up from the bed. Akira, in his fox form, resting over on the opposite bed. You hear a very soft and sultry voice in your head. Well, good morning, sunshine.
Ha. You need to be less of a lightweight.
Hey, I'll have you know that I was able to handle all the liquor that you chugged down last night.
That's not what the throbbing in my head is saying.
Oh, well, just attribute that to the other guy that's in this cage.
Fair enough.
He apparently can't handle anything. He can't handle a tap water.
That one might actually be my fault. I drink a lot of strange waters.
Yeah, I see. I see some residue over here. What is this, motor oil?
How did that get into my brain?
Well, the human body usually works by when you drink something, it eventually goes into your body, therefore the bloodstream, and it goes into your head. Why else would I find your junk up here, sir?
I'm gonna need you to rephrase that right the hell now.
No, your junk is up here.
Oh, this is gonna be a long day. Hang on.
Well, yes,
go
I know
over
that.
to-
It's a dick joke.
I'm gonna go over to Akira. I'm gonna need you on my shoulder here for a minute, boy.
I didn't know you
Better
had a
take
pet
care of this
fox.
sooner rather than later. What?
I didn't know you had a pet fox.
Don't worry about it.
Huh.
Okay. Going over to here.
Oh, we're doing this now.
I don't know if that was picked up, but I knocked on my fucking desk.
Oh.
No.
I thought I heard
So
something.
to signify knocking on the door.
All right.
Oh,
Well
I
then,
get it.
yeah. Chase. I guess it depends on if you're still wanting to be asleep or if you're wide awake right now.
Nah, by the roleplay, you should be awake. I guess we just all went back to our rooms to pick up our stuff. Yeah, what is it, Bet? What is it?
I need you to take a walk with me if you're done.
Why do I have a sense of foreboding here? But okay.
Okay, I'll be outside. Or unless you're ready to go now.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna take them, and given the travel time, it'll probably take till my next go around, but I'm taking them out to the fucking graveyard.
Oh. I mean, if you're gonna walk and talk, you can do that. But if you're gonna wait until you get there, then that will be on your next turn.
He is getting out of somebody's ear range.
Yeah, I'm waiting until I get there.
Got it. Okay.
So I'm just sort of teleporting over there.
Okay.
Well, at least now I know you three went that way.
Yeah, because I was gonna say you can pretty much, unless you jumped out the window in the in the rear, Arad saw you.
Ah, yes, because that will be inconspicuous.
Well, I mean, we can do that now. You have the parachute cloak attachment.
You also just
I
have-
could always give the excuse that I was just testing out the toy, but no.
Honestly, from the angle, if you went out that way and decided to have Sue fly you over there, he actually would not see you.
I don't think he wants to arouse suspicion of us just showing up from the area of the graveyard without Anaran seeing. So
Oh, that is a good point. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I didn't see you leave. When did you get there?
What business do you have in the graveyard, my non-cleric friend?
I brought Akira with me. Shut up.
That's not gonna help your case.
I'm dying. All right. So if that's the case, we will instead. Actually, that's probably going to start out Chase's turn. But Evelyn goes first. If I can zoom in on the correct floor. There it is. All right. So, Evelyn, you wake up. Kaylee and Thor are there. Whether they are asleep or not, I do not know. But probably awake. Oh, that's right, because it was mentioned before that you guys have been role-playing on this morning, so you probably went back to your rooms to gather your stuff.
Morning, Kaylee.
Morning. Just so you know, we're, gonna be using some horses to get to Emberstone, just so we can get there faster.
Hopefully, I'm not one of the ones riding because I never actually rode a horse before.
Hope you're going to have to learn now.
Get on that bike.
Don't worry. We're just getting two, so you'll be with somebody, at least.
Oh, so then we have two other mounts then, right?
Pretty much. And then I'm riding Thor, and Scout will be riding Tempest. I mean, Careless.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna be waiting outside for everyone else.
Alright. I still have a couple things I want to pack up, so.
Okay. Can I not go in the door?
It's always somebody. Everyone's always jumping up on walls.
It's the nature of this game, or this mod, or this mod.
Yes, this mod.
It's all right. Part of the charm. So you walk out. You see Tempest there munching on an apple core. You see that Anaran is basically just up on Careless's old home, just kind of watching, waiting, stalking.
Having a curious look as why the fuck he saw three people head towards the graveyard, but not really doing anything because it's not his turn.
I'm gonna get it, so. Morning, Anaran.
Good morning.
I'll bring you over to this part. This building in particular.
Oh, I get a good bird's eye view.
I think you have a better eye view if you were on the building a bit next.
Anyway, the horses should be waiting the horses should be waiting by the gate for us, so. This is a win for everybody else to get out here.
Ah, alright. Do you know how to ride a horse?
I mean, don't you?
No?
Oh. Well, you're gonna learn today. Wait, what do you mean you never rode a horse before?
I never rode a horse before.
How? Oh, right. Carriages. Right. That's the thing. Well, you'll be fine.
Alright. I can't think of anything else, so I'll end my turn.
Okay. So, to the graveyard.
Done.
It is now Chase's turn.
Okay, and you've brought me back here. Why?
I think Bell's still on a phone call.
Yeah, he's on a phone call. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Well, Chase, if there's anything that you would like to do until he comes back, floor is yours, or we can come back to you.
Not really. I pretty much got all the equipment last session, so we'll wait for Rebellions to get back from his call.
All right.
Okay, sorry about that.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
back.
perfect timing.
There he
Sorry,
is.
sorry about that. I'm back.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a call from roommate. What's going on?
It is now Chase's turn, and
Yeah, it's exactly what Chase is wanting. He wants to know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. Okay. I may have done something and gotten a bit more information.
Bell?
Why am I here?
That's
Because
also a good-
you might understand a little better than I do even what's going on now.
in your mind,
Okay.
Belle, you just hear a chuckle like, "Oh, this is gonna be so good." Hold on, I'm gonna.
And
make some
aloud,
popcorn.
I'm just gonna say, I don't know why you're laughing.
That's a good point, but I'm still making popcorn. You want some?
I'm not falling for that. And I'm saying all of this aloud.
Chase has gone crazy.
Gone. He's just to another level.
Okay,
They were
so
basically playing with a big club. Shall I put him down?
listen, you are not gonna oh Christ, what was the dog's name in that one book? I read it a very long time ago.
You're not gonna
Old Yeller.
Yes, that one. Probably be faster to show you, but alright, you are here because I promised I'd tell you. You are here because you don't have the same history, so you might not have the same biases. Although I suppose you know quite a bit from Ren.
Okay, so this is about.
Can you manifest yet?
I think that after I soaked up a little bit of your brain matter, I mean some of your power, I think I could probably do something like that.
Wait, manifest?
Oh no, Bell, you didn't. You.
I just go get the fuck out here.
So, let me get her figuring out.
Rip the
I need to make
Band-Aid
one.
right
That,
off.
I need to make a new one where she's not kneeled down crying. So I'll just use the one that I used for the fight. So, yep, right next to Belle, you can see a form start to manifest, and she's
Materializing out of his body.
basically.
You did. I thought we were going to talk about this beforehand, Belle. Not. Oh, dear gods.
I didn't have time to debate. I don't know how long she'd still exist.
She just kind of smiles and waves. Hi. Good to see you again. You know what? Maybe I should keep my mouth shut on this one.
Oh, don't you dare.
Oh, no.
Well, this is
gonna kill us. Oh.
well, this is
Careless, Anaran, probably Kaylee.
Okay.
Evelyn, I don't know, but
Okay. Akira said something. What did she say, buddy?
no. I'm just saying this is interesting.
Okay. Continue. Okay. So, okay. You didn't have time. Okay. Okay.
was fading.
Okay. Okay.
So, what exactly did you do with her?
Well, it's not so much
I
what
let
he-
her.
Yeah, you can take
Go
this
ahead.
one.
No, you explain. I probably won't understand it. You could probably explain it better.
Alright, well, the best way I can really explain it is that when I was brought back and was placed inside Amelia's body, I now had a soul and a body. But after you all had awakened the Dream Tree and Amelia, I was forced out. And therefore I just became a spirit that was no longer really alive or dead, just there. And because there was nothing to attach to, I was starting to fade away. Your friend here, Belle, he called out to me, said that if I wanted to, I could essentially have a second chance, as it were. Which is what I do really want to have after what Orion did to me. So, out of the kindness of his heart, he gave me room for rent. And, well, in his brain now. Interesting place, by the way. You really do need to take care of that dirty clothes. I mean, seriously, you haven't washed those in how long?
Well,
Stop it.
A big surprise, but honestly, I'm actually surprised you didn't come to me about it. I actually are able to give her enough energy to become a specter.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Well, actually, you know
know
what?
that
Maybe that's... No, I have a bad feeling about that. That sounds like a great idea and all, but all that...
I
that friend
think
of yours would just exercise me immediately before I can even get my revenge on him.
Yeah, this way I'm kind of a shield in between them. He's not getting rid of her, getting rid of me. Which I'm sure this is a heresy that of a magnitude enough can be, but I'll roll those dice.
When Anaran finds out, I am not shielding you. This is...
I'm not asking you to. In fact, you two are here as an insurance policy. Technically speaking, it would be a fight between us, but she could attempt to take full control of me at any time of her goddamn choosing.
Okay. Alright.
This was a gamble.
Yes.
Also, she's got a full copy of all my memories. I have a copy of her. It was not out of the goodness of my heart, you idiot. You're useful.
Oh, and all that we've been through together? That's just rude.
Okay. Alright.
Not dignified.
You were kind of cutting out a little bit too every now and then, Rebellions.
Am I?
Yeah, just
Yes.
Okay.
I said I'm not dignifying that.
Yeah, I can gather what you're saying. It's just like it's not like stopping it at any one word. It's like it's cutting in halfway through words, but I'm able to still figure out what you're saying. But he looks at Chase looks at Philomena. Okay.
Let me see if I can fix that.
Yeah. You. I can't stop this now that it's happened. So he stays in control. Unless he specifically hands over the reins. Okay?
Well, I don't exactly have a whole lot of power right now to do that. But if it makes you feel any better, after I got to know his memories a little bit, I got to know him as a person a little bit more, and I can understand him and what he's after, and I kind of feel for that. As long as he at least holds up his end of the bargain, I'll hold up mine. I quite literally have nothing else to lose but my own self, and myself is attached to him. So...
Okay, what was the other part of his bargain?
That he would...
She wants a shot at Orion.
Not just that. No, if I wanted just a shot at Orion, I would do that through you. But as lovely as your headspace is, it would be nice to have a body of my own, as if it were completely mine and not just one that I'm borrowing. After all, you all did destroy my original one. Completely and utterly beyond recognition.
Well, again, I can help her at least, but only to be a specter for the time being.
That will just, because they said that will just have Anaran go talk to the Raven Queen, and she's gone.
Actually, really can't, because I will have control over soul. And Raven Queen cannot do anything about that, unfortunately.
See, that doesn't really fit the criteria of a body that is hers, though.
Yes. Corpse is out, or even a freshly made one, because again, Anaran smash. I'm sure if you ask nicely, him and his friend could
you
put
do
their heads
realize,
together.
You do realize how long it took him to get through Anaran to at least accept me.
I know. Which is why, like I was about to, as
choice. She's too useful.
Okay. My turn, guys. Let me lead, please. Okay, so Belle, you were speaking about what I'm probably thinking you're pushing towards. You want me to make a construct for her?
I put it out there as an option directed towards her. If not that, I'm sure we can find something.
Well, the only other option that will keep Anaran from killing her, or at least trying to kill her, would be finding someone that can cast the spell Reincarnation.
Also can be arranged eventually. It's not. Obviously, this is going to take a while. This is a long-term end of the deal, not something that has to be resolved in a week.
Well, Lord Vicus was interested in the goblins because of their ability to make creatures that are unlike the Warforged. So perhaps even a robot body I'd be fine with. If it'll allow me to work and act on my own and cut through that man's face. There's also homunculi. That's if a more fleshy, a more curvaceous version of me is more settling for you. She just gives a big teasing smile.
If I take that spell, I'm sticking you in the body of an imp.
You don't get to choose. It's a roll of the dice.
Well, that just means she doesn't get to choose either, so ha.
Okay.
Oh, well, damn.
All right. Okay.
You know what? Just for that, I am going to make sure that bed inside your head, I don't make it.
I've also been having to deal with this all night.
And I'm not sharing my popcorn with you either.
You made this choice. The consequences are yours. Okay. Fine.
Yes, and I will be brokenhearted about it forever.
Wait, for fuck's sake.
Deception 23, I'm actually having a lot of fun. This is, she's actually really funny.
She just goes up and just wraps her arm around him like, friends to the end, right? Just gonna bop you on the shoulder.
I'm gonna fucking die.
please don't do
dude,
that.
Dude, I'm pretty sure she's not gonna be invited to the card game for a while. She's gonna have to get through Soraya, and yeah, see how that works.
Oh, you all play cards?
Not us. Not the ones that are physical. You probably saw my dead parents kind of protecting me here and there. They play cards with Soraya and Sue when they're on the boat.
Interesting. But yes, I have seen them every now and then.
Yep. Yeah, so, you're gonna have to get a lot of brownie points before they let you in. But then again, we'll see. Just, alright.
She's here as an asset, not to fucking impress them.
Look, she might want to have something other to do than rattle around in your head all day, so, look. Fine. You are a, subcontractor on our team now. Just, don't stab us in the back. I know you don't get that, emotional feeling if Orion tries to plead with you and you stab us in the back, because, I'm pretty sure at that point, even Bell won't be able to save you anymore.
I have never seen him plead with anyone. If he were to try and pull that on me, I'd probably just laugh.
Good.
I'd laugh too. That means if he's doing that, we've won already.
Okay, good. Well, Akira, do you have anything more, or does anybody have any more questions for me? If not, we should be getting back, because we do need to get going soon.
No, I don't have anything.
Alright, I guess I better.
I do have a thought that just occurred to me. I do have a thought that just occurred to me. Even if we get your ball back being your scythe.
Say that one again. That one actually got garbled enough. We did not understand what you said.
I said,
that I'm keeping the scythe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, even if you get a new, but Akira's keeping the scythe.
Unfortunately, there are just some things I'm gonna have to give up to have a third chance. I already had my second. Alright, just do me a favor then. Goes right up to you, Akira. Takes her finger and just taps you right on the chin. You take very good care of that scythe, because that's a part of me that you're holding. And I would very much like to see it used on Orion.
Okay. If that's what you want, maybe I can make an exception.
Well, I am able to create a weapon out of pure energy, but it's just I can't help but feel attached to that one. My first magical weapon, after all. But if you're taking good care of it, then at least I know it's in capable hands.
Alright. If there's not anything else, we should get going before Anoran gets suspicious enough to follow us.
Right. I better
Yeah,
go back
obviously
inside.
the others can't be told. Yeah, you go back in there.
Do me a favor and open up.
What the fuck do you want me to do? Spread my legs?
Open your mouth!
Absolutely not.
So what do you can't keep it closed, motherfucker.
Fight.
That is not even relevant.
As soon as you say the word "not" and your mouth is at its widest,
Yeah.
she just kind of grabs and starts squeezing herself in.
I saw that coming.
Actually, this isn't so tight. You got too big of a mouth.
I have seen something that I should not have seen. Bow wow.
Oh,
He
And
is a snake.
and
They can
what-
unhinge. Oh, they don't have.
Oh, by the way, I just-
Technically, snakes don't unhinge their jaws. They just have two bones that stretch.
All right.
by the way, I didn't really need to do that. I just wanted to see if I could.
I knew that.
Okay, we'll end our turn as we're heading back, as we teleport back to close to the place. As we're
To
heading
like
back.
the road right in front of the Warriors Guild or
Yes.
something.
Where all of us are gonna get grilled out to hell and back, probably. You're doing all the talking, by the way. Anoran can. I can't roll and tell a lie. Akira might be able to tell a lie. You're the only one. You're the only one that has the highest probability of beating Anoran's insight.
I mean, mine's literally like 1 point lower than his.
Okay, well, both of you are gonna do it because Chase can't fucking lie to save his life.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Well, then you shouldn't have made me promise to tell you. That's on you.
I just said we were going to talk about this whole thing later, and then you went. Okay, let's let somebody else go.
It is. So, meanwhile, while all this is happening, Carolus, you're still reeling over the fact that you woke up with your childhood friend sleeping in your arms, and the one that you wanted to wake up sleeping in your arms, sleeping on the floor. So, you almost had it, but they both just got themselves together and stepped out of the room, leaving you back into your old study room back at the Warriors Guild. Of course, it wasn't your house, but whenever you needed to have a place to be alone, this was it. Had your desk, had some adventuring gear, had your bed, and had a pretty decent view out on the town.
It's like it's changed. Alright, I should probably get upgraded, talk to the girls real fast, say goodbye to Dad, and then get out of here.
As the doors squeak open, you walk out and you can immediately hear a couple of voices to your right. And they appear to be Alina and Lazuli, who are just talking and gossiping about various things.
Morning.
Well, that was a very weak good morning.
Let's just say I had a little bit too much to drink. How are you two today, though?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Alina, how are you doing this morning? I'd rather not talk about this morning if you don't mind, Leslie. Oh no, let's talk about it. So, how was it?
That's not something to talk about. Where yours might be private. Anyway, I'm about to go get an upgrade real fast and probably say goodbye to Dad. But if you want, there's somebody else I can introduce you to. He'll look at Alina. I know you still love animals.
Yeah? Why?
Well, if you and Lashley go down, you'll meet my new partner.
When you say partner, do you mean...
It's a mount, Alina.
Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought he was into that.
No, God, no. Please don't even joke like that.
No, could still be taken that way.
Shut up, Ellie.
That's actually, you know what? Lazuli turns around. A mouth can still be...
You know what?
She's
I'm
got a
not even gonna-
stupid-looking smile on her face, like she knows exactly what she said.
He's gonna smirk You know what? Outside of that whole shy girl gimmick, you're actually pretty fun, aren't you?
Wait, that's a gimmick?
I'm teasing. Still, it's nice to get to know you.
Good, because if you were meaning it truthfully, then Alina here taught me something that I could use on idiots that say idiotic things.
Alina?
You just feel a bonk on your head from her staff.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, it does work.
I'm going to have to keep wearing my helmet at this point. Anyway, I'm gonna go see the blacksmith real fast. If you go outside, you'll meet my mount out there. She's waiting. I can already tell she's
Oh,
getting
it's a
anxious
she,
too.
is she?
Jess, you'll be happy when you meet her, Alina. Anyway, I gotta get going. I hope to see you two out there. Gonna get up the stairs.
Stop calling her a mount. Just call her a horse.
I think he was doing it on purpose to keep the joke going, as it were. But regardless if he was or not, the two of them do actually get up and they start their way down the stairs while you're going up the stairs. So, stairs. There we go.
Evan.
There we go.
Alright, we'll come up to the blacksmith. Blacksmith!
Ah,
need a
Junior!
favor. Yeah, Junior's home. So, you still doing good armor upgrades?
Don't I always?
Yeah, good, because this right here, he'll tap his armor suit. It served me well, but it needs a bit of an upgrade. What do you say? For old time's sake, you upgrade it before I head out?
Let me take a look at that. Oh, this is made out of adamantine, is it?
Yeah, it saved my life a couple times.
Alright.
I would prefer it to be a little bit tougher. I need to protect my companions and my friends after all.
Well, it depends on how much strength you want to put into it. It'll take more time and money if you want it a whole lot stronger, but I can give it a quick polish and upgrade while you're still here.
Well, I don't think we have enough time for a complete upgrade. Maybe next time we come back, but maybe a quick polish and a little bit of a dink to give it a little bit of an oomph, if you get my meaning.
Alright. Well, take her off. Let me take a look.
Alright, let me just...
Now, your armor is not a +1, is that correct?
It is not +1.
Alright. So.
Swap into casual.
Alright,
For
yep.
my sake.
Yep, adamantine can bend and mold pretty easily. It's only when it gets hardened that makes it a lot tougher. So I just gotta heat it up a bit here, and I'll be able to shape it up and temper it up. And I'll only do that for you for 800.
800? Make yourself a deal, old man. Though I will admit, I did miss hearing the roaring fires of your smith.
Well, I do miss my actual smithy, but since it's been completely destroyed after a year ago, I've gotten used to being in here, and besides, business is actually a lot better. When you set up a smithy right inside the Warriors Guild, it's a whole lot easier for people to come see you.
How many apprentices have you been getting since coming into the building?
Well, I'm seen almost every day. There's always some kind of dent in armor or a chip on a blade. But as far as people actually wanting to learn the craft and actually becoming apprentices of mine, well, I'm practically teaching a class at this point.
That's good. The warriors need to learn how to manage their equipment.
Well, I'm not going to teach them everything. After all, then I'd be out of business.
Yeah, I wish I'd gotten some of those lessons before I headed out, but I got a reliable master now myself.
Hey, it's all right. I'll do what I can for you. And once all is said and done, you won't have to worry about that much more out there. So, give me some time, and by the time you're about to set off, I'll have it ready for you.
Thanks, Gramps. Hey, where's Dad?
He's having a meeting downstairs. He's relaying to some of the more higher ranks about everything that's happened and everything you've told him.
He's already gathered all the leaders of the branches here?
The ones that are in town.
Well, that's to be expected. Thank you for that information, though. I may pay him a quick visit, but we kind of need to get going eventually. Just holler down when the armor's ready, alright?
Nah, no problem. Shouldn't be too long.
Alright, you take care of yourself, Gramps.
Yep, you too.
Do-do-do.
Alright, so you're making your way down.
Yep,
Hop down there.
Thank you. Please put me on the bottom floor.
I will just put you in front of the door. There you go. So, as you approach the door, you can hear a very familiar, loud, and booming voice. Pretty much at this point, he's talking about Wintervale.
He's already gotten to that point, huh? I would come say goodbye, but maybe he needs a bit more time with the leaders of the guild.
Junior! I can sense you!
He's just kind of in place. Oh, god damn it. How has he still got that keen sense? Okay, might as well get this over with.
Uh-oh. Eep! Uh-oh. Oh, dear.
What happened? What happened?
What book now?
I shall fix this by... I know what to do.
Press undo.
I don't know that button.
Oh, if you go to tab, there is an undo button.
Oh, there is?
Yeah. It's along the streak. Might not work for figurines.
Did you accidentally...
Yeah, oh, that's for figurines. All right, so let me grab your dad again.
I was wondering if that's what it was.
Because he is but he's been moved to the walls on
How
accident.
the fuck?
Because I tried to move him in a weird place. Oh, there he is.
The one that he's sounding so far away.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. So, okay. You opened up the doors, or at least you reached to open up the doors, and your dad just flings them open, throws his hands down on your shoulders, and then just drags you in.
Whoa, Dad.
Ah!
I can walk. I'm not an invalid.
That's my boy. Good morning, son. As you can see, I have a lot of people here that I'm sharing with them your story that you told me. And, one, they're quite interested on efforts that you all have been through, and two, we're all gonna come up with a couple of ideas to see what we can do to help you out.
I'm surprised that you were able to get so many of the leaders here. Gramps said that you managed to get some of the leaders that were in town. What about the far-off leaders? Have you sent vins or sendings to them yet?
We're gonna give them a few sendings to let them know of my intentions to reach out to them more formally, so that way they're not gonna run out on miss what I have to say. Too bad sendings can only do so many words. But I will be sending letters to them.
Probably for the best, Father. And what they need to know had to be said in person, not just in mail or sending. We'll turn back to the branch leaders. Good to see you all, branch leaders. It's been a year since we last met.
They all just raise up their weapons, their hands, their mugs of whatever they're drinking, and go, "Hail, Carolus! Junior."
You don't need to do that right now. I'm not Grand General yet.
We're just doing it out of respect. Give us a break.
Respect. At any point, Father, I heard a little bit what you were talking about. You were relaying about what happened at Wintervale?
Mm-hmm. I was just letting them know everything you all have done so far to... Well, as you know, we don't like to act unless we know for a fact what we're about to go into has some real weight behind it. And based off of what you and your friends have told me, there's some significant weight here. So I want them all to know so they can make their own decisions when they get back out there. What to look out for, what to get involved in if they see the opportunity arise. In other words,
Yeah.
instead of seeing a cart with the Rosethorn family go by with the sound of somebody crying inside, instead of taking a note down and then bringing it back here, maybe they might want to stop it and see what's going on inside.
That's good, Father. My friend and I will be happy to hear that if something like that happens. I'm sure you'll have Lazuli tell me if something goes on, though, right?
Of course, you'll definitely be hearing from her. I've got a lot to look into in regards to everything you all have shared with me. Gotta go to the library and look up a few things as well, and make a couple of house calls, as it were. I'm gonna be quite busy, but it's all for your and your friends' benefits. And the benefit of this island.
Yeah, not just the island, Father. The entire archipelago. I don't know what's going on in the southern island, and you already know that there's shit going down on the Croy Isle, but we're gonna need every branch ready if we need to be.
Yeah, but
Also, I'd like to put a petition forward real fast.
he just responds, yeah, Southern Island is always very quiet. But petition for what?
Wintervale needs protectors, Father, and while they do have their own little army, I request that eventually a Warriors Guild branch be put out there as an outpost to watch over them.
Well, considering the state of Wintervale right now, I have no doubt that the mayor, or I'm assuming that he's probably taken up a much bigger political role up there now, I'm sure that he might be interested.
If we ever get back there, I'll be sure to let him know that you and him should meet.
Who knows, we might do that beforehand. Tell you what,
Perhaps.
I'll reach out to him too, on your adventures, and once I do, we'll come to some sort of an agreement, I'm sure, and I'll let you know about it.
That's all I can ask, Dad. That's all I can really ask. At any rate, did anybody come here earlier? Because me and my friends were discussing about borrowing some horses, because Emberstone's quite the journey.
Yes, your friend Anoran came down and already requested a couple of horses. I have them stationed out front, waiting for you now.
Oh, thank you, Father. That's good news to hear.
It's going to take you, even on horseback, about a day or two to get there, but it's certainly a lot better than walking.
No, trust me, I know that. Don't worry about me with my problems of walking, though, because I do have my own horse now.
Of course, I've seen. In fact, pretty much right outside my window.
Oh, is she outside the window? I should probably go greet her. She's gonna get antsy if I don't get out there. Gramps is still doing a great job with the smithy, by the way.
Yep, and he's probably not going to quit until he keels over. And knowing him, that's not for a long while now.
Come on. You and I both know it takes more than just a couple of old ages to take him down, right?
A couple of old ages? I don't think you remember just how old he is. I think he might be in triple digits now.
That would be amazing.
Yep,
As
still
much
as
as I would
young
love
and
to
youthful as before.
As much as I would stick around and catch up, Dad, we eventually do have to get going. I hope you understand.
No, I understand. You have a job you need to do. And far be it from me to hold you up on that. I just need you to promise me one thing.
Of course.
Win. That's all I'm asking.
He's gonna give a big grin. You know it. We're gonna stop them, no matter what.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't be afraid to reach out to your old man every now and then, please. I miss my baby boy.
Dad, not the rest of the branch leaders, please.
He just starts sobbing, ugly crying, and just throws his arms around you, giving you a good back-breaking hug. I'm gonna miss you, son. You only just got here.
I'm gonna miss you too, Dad. Could you let me go so I can tell you one last thing?
The other warriors are just laughing. He just slowly turns. You dare laugh at a father embracing his son. Everyone shuts up. Now then, what was it you want to say?
We may not come back here for a while, but I do intend to bring, well, the group back here for safe haven, just in case. If need be, keep in contact with me, okay?
Oh, geez, that's just repeating what I asked of you. Keep in contact with me. But no worries. I will keep in contact with all of you and anything that I learn. And as I've said to everybody, treat this place as your home. Well, this is your home for sure. But the rest of your group, they're always welcome here.
Father, with all due respect, it's probably going to be our home base if we have our plan go the way we want it.
Hey, more excuses to see you.
Oh, and about what you told me about Dahlin. If they're out there, I'll let you know, okay?
Ah, yes. Yeah, let me know about that as well if you come up with anything. I'll be interested to know.
Of course, Dad. At any rate, I should probably get out there. Tempest is probably wondering where I am.
Yep, get on out there. Go, save the world, do whatever you need to do.
He'll give him a quick salute. Grand General, sir.
And he gives a salute back, as well as the others.
I'll head on out real fast.
We're going to wrap you up there because it's been a bit of a turn.
That's fine.
So we are now going to go to Akira.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Play it cool.
I'm about to say, I think my turn will be fine, Skip, because it should be the next. Basically, once the next round happens, then stuff will actually happen.
Okay.
All right. Then that will bring us then to Kaylee.
I've
Shut the
had
fuck up,
food.
Aaron.
I'm feeling better.
Good.
Alright.
Oh, that wasn't me that did the stare thing. I don't know who that was.
Alright. Let's get going, Thor. Let's try not to keep everyone waiting.
Thor
I have to
himself.
teleport him downstairs.
Yeah, Thor himself can easily get through that door. It's just the big round disc he's standing on that's the problem. So.
Exactly. Just
Arrow.
teleport him downstairs.
Yeah.
Tailspire, please make an update where big figures can fit through doors.
Oh. So you're both awake now.
Oh, hey! Good morning! Yeah, we were just coming over here and poking at this horse.
Alina, the moment you look over, you can see Kaylee has like this big smirk on her face. So, how was last night?
Oh, you know, it was fine. We went out for drinks, and then we went home.
Uh-huh.
When she says home, she means to Careless's room. Shut up! They went to bed together. Bitch, excuse me, what did you just say to her? Nothing.
Tempest is just gonna look over at her rider like, bro, what? Give me that look, you're a horse!
Happened.
Sure it did.
Nothing happened.
Sure it did.
Ugh, Kaylee, really?
Well, I'm sure that nothing did happen.
You bet your ass nothing did happen. If something did, he'd remember. I'd have rocked your fucking socks off, kid.
You're not that much older than me, woman!
Just turns and hisses.
So, I don't think we got properly introduced.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm not really good at introducing myself. I'm
Well,
Leslie.
then I'll start out. I'm Kaylee.
Oh, nice to meet you, Kaylee. I'm Leslie, and I am new around here, but thankfully there's been some nice people to help me out.
Sorry. I'm glad.
Oh, it seems...
I'm just gonna warn you right now. He's a little dim-witted, okay?
Oh, who, the horse?
No, the guy over there.
Oh, him. I haven't met him yet.
Talking about Carolus.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
Because I'm trying to be subtle, not let him catch on.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean Junior, not Carolus Senior.
Oh! Oh, I'm not worried about that at all.
Oh, really?
I think he's too busy with the horse right now to notice.
Yeah, that's a nat 1, so yeah, he is too busy getting glared at by the horse. Look, it's not my fault that... You know what? Why am I explaining myself to you, Tempest? Oh, yeah, huff at me because I sent you away to take somebody's life back, and... You know what? No apples for you. No apples.
He's arguing with a horse. A spectral one.
She's a little bit different than regular horses.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Just reaches up and gives Tempest a little stroke on the nose.
Tempest is going to lean into the pat very happily, and then give Lazuli a look like, tell him to let me have apples.
Meanwhile,
Sorry.
Thor's just sniffing Lazuli all over.
He would probably have some trouble smelling anything, considering that she basically smells of air. Just literal, just gusts of air.
That's why he's sniffing her. He's like, what the fuck is this?
And she just reaches over and gives Thor a nice little pet on the head. Though with the little slight gust of wind that's constantly surrounding her, it causes some of his fur to kind of floof up a little bit.
He shakes his head.
He's adorable. I know, right? I want one.
He's kind of a special case. I don't know if you guys want an actual wolf.
Well, if I can't have a wolf, can I have you instead?
Oh god. I'm taken.
Fuck.
She actually is blushing really red.
Fuck! Oh, well.
Why are all the hot ones taken?
Why are the hot ones taken?
Alina.
She's not. Anaran's just yelling towards Evelyn. She's not.
I don't know.
Hey.
Evelyn swings that way.
Oh, hey!
Alina, no. Do not hit on my friend, please.
Why, you want her first? You better act quick on somebody before I take him first. And you know I can.
I apologize, Kaylee. She's been like this since childhood.
She's not any different than Ryudo.
You know what? Maybe that's why I can tolerate Ryudo so much. They have a lot in common now that I think about it.
But, I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna give you some advice. Don't wait. Alright?
Don't wait. Yeah, okay. I get where you're going at.
Sometimes I wonder if you do. And she just leaves.
Tempest looks at her like, Please tell me you told him off.
Anyways, I will move on
Okay.
so that we can move on.
Oh, you mean like moving your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So then basically your turn ends with the two girls talking with you, kind of gossiping about Careless in the town while petting the two animals. In Alina's case, the two animals plus the animal person.
You know what? Kaylee's fine with this.
Yep, she's stroking the ears.
She wouldn't otherwise, but she's okay with it now.
And with that, we will go to the top of the list where it is Anaran's turn. And it looks like he's the one doing the approaching.
He does notice them come down, but his eyes are not on Akira or Belle. They're strictly on Chase.
Did this to yourself, Belle. You did this to yourself.
I'm gonna
Because
call.
if your mother goes to you, you'll talk.
Oh, hold on. Anaran, Naraku,
Mm-hmm.
aren't you metagaming just a little bit?
No.
Okay.
No.
Don't
Then
know
let us
because
continue.
from my point of view, I don't see them.
Yeah.
Well, from your point of view, that makes sense considering the fact that you were angled where you're looking at a tree. From where he was standing, actually, yeah, you probably couldn't really have seen them.
Probably
but-
couldn't have seen them, but
He did know
that was
the
right
direction
next
that they
to-
walked, and he could probably hear them.
As they're coming up, you. Is like, all right, Belle. Look, place we're gonna be going in Zidoria is the Starlight Cabaret. If you need something sent there, go ahead and take care of it. Okay, buddy?
Starlight Cabaret. What?
Yeah, in
Your
Zidoria.
family runs a cabaret club?
No, the consortium does.
Your family runs a cabaret club.
No, I just.
What's a
said the
cabaret club? Wait. I think I might be mixing definitions. What's a cabaret club again?
You watch
Yakuza.
Kagano. You remember the Yakuza 0? What?
No, I'm
Machina-
asking Chase.
Okay, you Belle.
I'm a hermit.
Okay, it's a nice place. I'll explain it later. Okay, just you were talking about that thing for your sister. I said that's where you can send it. If it's in Zidoria, it's where we're going to end up. So you can just pick it up there. Okay?
That's probably way more useful than the logistics of getting the clown to pay attention for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, yeah. So, out of character. Anytime Anaran wants to keep coming up.
oh,
on
he's
us.
just watching.
Okay. Well, we're just. Well,
It's not their turn yet.
yeah,
So-
it's not their
Yeah,
turn.
no, I know. No. When they do eventually come past, you'll say, "Enjoy your walk."
Well, it'll be Belle's turn
Yep.
next, so technically that.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess this is happening, basically. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just sort of balance beaming on the stones because I am. I have this condition in real life where I have to fucking do that.
Fair enough.
I do that too. I do that too.
I think everybody does.
Yeah. But to answer Anaran's question, yeah, it's lovely countryside.
Okay.
Are you good? Do you know what a cabaret club is?
What? No. What is a cabaret club?
You're
I don't know.
asking.
He won't tell me.
You're asking the other isolated member of our party.
To be fair, we've both done that more than once.
I know what a cabaret club is!
Oh. You've been to the one in Zidoria?
No, but I have been to one.
Okay, what is it?
Well, what it is... She just goes up and whispers in his ear.
Oh no, the elf will still hear that.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm gonna text it to you though.
What?
Anaran will just pass
All
Chase
right.
and be like, "We'll talk some other time."
But why though?
Anyway,
That
horses
is
are ready.
That is precisely what she says to you.
Chase, your family's gross. Chase.
It doesn't run it!
What was that? What just happened?
Okay, I told Bill where we're gonna be staying
This
most
man
of the time.
destroyed my innocence.
Staying most of the time when we're in Zidoria, and apparently it's a cabaret club in Zidoria. It's a consortium front, so it's. But it's.
Oh.
And then, well, Bell was confused about what a cabaret club, so apparently Amelia told him. But for some reason, Bell keeps getting confused that my family doesn't own the consortium. We just work with them.
So we're going to be disguised as dancers. Gotcha.
I mean, if you get offered that, they'll probably have an opening for you.
Listen,
My time has shined.
I think Ryudo must probably popped a blood vessel.
you know what? If it does come down to that, I am Lord of the Dance. So
You guys tied in that dance competition.
I won.
If I remember correctly, you both tied.
Yeah, I wasn't used to the icy floor, so I lost the first round. But I won. I'm here. She's not here to debate me on it. I won. And nobody can fact check me on that.
Well, if we see her again, I'm going to tell her that I'm going to ask her if you guys tied, and she's probably going to say, yes, we did tie.
Akira just turns into her and says, "Oh yeah, I totally won."
He wouldn't know. He wouldn't know what she looks like.
Oh really?
Actually, no.
Yeah, she
No,
would.
he saw her.
Yeah, he would.
Oh yes, he did. He did see her.
Yeah,
That's right. I
was in
forgot.
Winterville.
Yeah, he was in Winterville for that one. Yeah, my bad. You were. Ugh.
It's been a while.
Yes, it has. All right.
I
But
just don't have the figurine.
yeah. But it is. Yeah, it is still Bell's turn. So how do you want to continue this scene, buddy?
I mean, if it does come down to that, also, real quick sidebar. I didn't say your family ran the consortium. I said they ran the club.
They don't.
And also,
They don't
He
do that either.
I
He
can't
just
even
said
look at
that
you
they
right
didn't.
now. I can't.
He just said that they didn't.
I don't. They don't. Oh. He's gonna have a shock when he meets the madame.
Oh, good God.
Hey, look!
Don't look at me with that
He
face.
turned into a whisper.
Yeah, that's why I said I. Don't look at me with that face.
Ugh.
Quick, I need a line. Quick.
I'm surprised he's not taking that and running with it and just like rubbing himself all over you.
Well, we'll see.
Oh my god. What is happening right now?
I think
don't
Belle
know.
is dying.
I am.
How about
You need a
then?
moment, buddy.
How about then? If you can't think of anything more to do, Just get to
No,
everyone's
when I said it quick, I need a line. I was asking the sassy ghost in my head.
Oh,
I need something.
You
I
need to
something
be
fight them
specific for me!
with. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Then-
also trying not to fuck up the flow of the conversation.
Then, basically, she's like, okay, fine, I'll take over.
No, don't.
And then, she, looking at Metric, Kira in Metric's form, you just can't help but have the words, nice tits, come out of your lips.
God damn it!
What? You said to give you a line. You weren't specific on what kind.
Oh dear, he's hitting on her sister.
I think
That's
he's
your
taking advantage
sister!
You read his memories!
All right, right. Oh yeah, you're right. Oops.
I think he's just taking advantage of the fact that it's not actually her. Complimentary.
All right, insight 22.
That's not something Belle would ever have said willingly. That is what you will get. That was not a line that would ever come out of his mouth.
You can see her slowly approach.
Just tell her that
Get
you said
get her
that
to-
because you knew it's not actually her.
get on her tippy toes, squinting into his eyes.
You know that's your friend. It's not your sister. That's why you said it, because you're teasing back.
Yeah.
That's it. I quit. I'm going
Can I
back to my
help
room.
you? Can I?
You
Can I
just hear
help
the
you?
sound of just high-heeled footsteps just stomping away, and then a door closing in your brain.
Oh,
So
God.
Kaylee
You're not-
looks at him.
I fucking love this ghost.
I know for a fact that you wouldn't say anything like that to anybody.
Even if I meant it.
So that wasn't you.
I'm surprised you haven't licked her yet.
Her?
Are you talking about you right now?
No, don't you normally lick people when they get up close to your face like that?
Oh, you mean he was
Oh,
saying to me.
I mean, yes, normally, but like, no, wait, it was one time.
You hear the
Look,
door handle
You lick me and
jiggle.
I'm gonna bite you.
You hear the door handle jiggle and the door swings open. You didn't lick
Yeah,
me when we
I-
first met in that graveyard, mister. And then she slams it again.
You were 80 feet away. I shout back in my head.
I'm going to keep an eye on you.
Although I can't lick her, she's right. She would bite me. She's got those incredibly buck teeth.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine. You handle a lot worse.
I'm gonna just quick lick him. In
Oh
pure
my God.
frustration.
You just hear the door slowly open. Ha, you lick pussy.
This was the greatest decision I've ever made.
Slept with each other. We slept with each other one time, now you're already licking my face.
Oh boy. Okay.
Is that a rubber protocol? What do you think? Is that a proper protocol?
Sky, we should go. Evelyn, we should go.
Yeah, get your shit. Let's get moving. This has been fun, but we have more people to actually punish.
Yeah,
People
yeah,
to murder.
I know. I'm just waiting for Gramps to finish something.
He said that it would be ready by the time you're about to leave. So, you just hear,
No.
"It's Ritter!" There we go.
Wait,
In
who's
fact,
Grant?
you know what? I'll do you one better. He runs down and gives it to you. He throws it over your head like, there, clang, clang, ready to go.
I would have thought he would have tossed it out the window right on top of him.
At this point, yes.
Get out of my town! Doesn't
Oh,
even
yeah.
open the window first.
Wow, that was efficient.
Yeah, that was kind of efficient, wasn't
Blacksmith with a delivery service.
Alright, horses should be ready out front.
it? Ah, good.
Let's get moving.
Yep.
Saddling
Yes,
with who?
please. I never want to remember this day.
I'll
Oh, I'm gonna
take
constantly
Evelyn.
remind you.
Oh,
What?
God.
Kira can go with anybody.
Well, Kira's probably riding in his fox form.
Yep,
Tempest?
that's why he said he
I
can go with
mean-
anybody.
Oh God, that means.
Wait, what?
That means you and I are saddling up, Bill.
Wait, what fox form?
Tempest,
Uh,
time to get going.
We'll discuss it once we get out of the town.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Alright. Who's gonna first explain this Tempest that way? Why is it now stomping? That's never happened in this room.
Because it's you on a mount instead of
Oh,
it
okay.
being by itself.
Go
Get large
in-
size figurines, stompies.
Yeah, they do the stompies.
Anyway, we'll get on the horse. Elena, it was good seeing you again. Keep a good eye on my dad, would you?
Oh, good grief. You got on the horse before giving me a fucking hug. Get down here.
Okay, fine. Picky woman.
Oh, you goddamn idiot. You better not die out there, or else I am going to find you and club your soul.
Oh, I didn't know you cared about me that much.
Do you want me to club you now?
Come on, allow me to tease you a little bit.
Then.
He'll get a bit more serious. Ale, I'm gonna come back, I promise.
I'll make this a little loud. There we go. You better. Just throws her arms around you, gives you a nice big hug, and she gives you a quick kiss on the cheek. You
I'll
fucking
give her a short
idiot,
hug.
seriously. Be careful, okay?
You saw the group I'm with. We're more than perfectly fine. But
That's
I
part of the
promise.
reason I get worried.
Elena, I promise. I'm back. You don't have to worry so much.
Alright. Like your dad says, you always have a home here, so just get out there and do what you gotta do, alright? And seriously, do not hesitate to ask for help. Whether it's from people around you or from us, we'll help you, okay?
I know. Just take care of everything here. We'll be back eventually, okay? Leslie, even though it was a short time to get to know you, I would like to get to know you a little bit more. Keep in contact with me. Let me know how things are doing.
She just kind of blinks and's like, I'm no good with goodbyes. She throws her arms around you and just starts to cry.
Hey, it's alright. I know we just met, but I'll come back, I promise. Besides, come on, dry those tears. You're a member of the guild. You don't have to cry every time someone leaves.
You're
It's
taking
not
this a little
goodbye.
too seriously, Careless. She does this with every goodbye to almost everybody she meets. She did this with the shop owner the other day.
I'm sorry, what?
I told you not to mention that! Oh.
Laz, it's fine. Look, just keep me up to date what's going on. Keep in contact. Hell, you can message me whenever you want. Okay?
Alright. I promise. And hey, even though it's only been a day, it was fun. So, do me a favor. Come back, okay?
Yeah, I will. It's good to know you. Keep an eye on my old man for me, and keep an eye on her, too. Make sure she doesn't go into the brothels and gets pissed drunk again.
I'll have you know, that hasn't happened in at least 2 months.
That happened last night, woman.
That is not a brothel, Carolus. That is an inn and tavern.
You still got drunk. My
That doesn't
remains.
make it a brothel, you idiot.
is very different.
That's it. I'm clubbing him. I'm clubbing him. No, don't club him, please. I'm clubbing him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
He'll come over to her real fast. Ale. Flick her forehead. Take care of yourself, okay?
You dare flick the forehead of the great and powerful Alina, and I
Yes,
can't
I
do
do.
anything about it because I'm being held back by a busty Winjanassi.
I can hear this all the way from here. Ugh, so much
I'll
yelling.
look back at Lazuli. Keep an eye on her and keep in contact, okay?
Will do.
Alright. Come on. It's time to get going. See you later, ladies. Gotta go.
You get the fuck back here. I'm not done with you yet. Yes, you are. Ah, fine. Idiots.
Where is everybody, actually? Oh,
They're making their way to the front of the town.
sorry about that. Ah! Father did deliver on those horses.
You make it sound like you wouldn't. So, I am going to just drop horses down when necessary.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Alright, because I don't got a fucking horse figurine for that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
I mean, I did make a couple, but don't worry about it.
No, I mean, you made the horses, but you gotta have the characters on the horses.
Yep.
So,
Big-
kind of different.
Big difference.
Yeah. So, with that, I won't actually physically do it, but as you all get up onto your horses and get ready to set off, a lot of the townspeople, with Carolus Sr., Alina, and Lazuli near the front, all come out to bid you a farewell and safe journey. There's some tears, some cheers, some jeers, and no, there's no cheers. But lots of waving, lots of smiles, lots of y'all come back now you hear. As you all start to ride off into the morning to make your way down the road to Emberstone. So, it is now...
Charles, no, Charles, if you do that again, Charles.
Quick run into the tree. And he's gone.
Loading. Loading. I forgot.
Look, when was the last time I did it in a session?
Okay. So we're going ahead and start dropping some people in.
And since Sky was comparing that, the tavern / inn to a brothel, I mean they did do it.
They had to force Scott, Charles.
I have 21 for my AC. Hooray.
With the shield up.
Yep.
Okay, who am I missing?
I think you got everybody.
Nope,
At least on
I'm
this
missing
rate.
Evelyn. And the horses. So what I'll do is I'm gonna name this one Horse A, this one Horse B. So Belle is riding with Chase, right?
Yes.
All right. So the one that Belle and Chase have, I'm going to give them control over. And Evelyn.
Might as well
and-
just give Chase control over it.
Well, you both have control over it.
Okay.
So in case you want to do something specific. And then we have
Okay.
Evelyn and Anaran with the other one. So A for Anaran, B for Belle.
Okay.
Just
That
to make
works.
it a little bit easier. So that way you can kind of pick it up and go as you need. And Akira's riding with who?
That is the question.
Yeah. And who is Akira riding with in his fox form?
I guess if he's on a fox form, he could be on with anybody. But if he's going to be
I was
human
say,
form-
I'm just being looked around everywhere.
yeah,
You wanna
if he's
ride
going to be in a fox
Lee or
form, then the
whatever?
best thing would probably be riding with you, Carolus. Or technically, in his human form. If he's fox form, he could be anybody.
Yep. So it's
If the fox wants to ride on the shoulder, I'm more than
I'm
happy
about
with
to say,
that.
I'm fox form.
Fox form? Alright, then yeah, he's just riding along with everybody. Alright. So,
He jumps from horse to wolf to give everyone a chance to hold the fox.
The floofy fox.
I demand my fur to be brushed.
alright. So, you find that you're making pretty excellent time because in just one day, instead of multiple, you find yourself on a familiar pathway, familiar road, that has that inn nearby.
Is it getting close to dusk, Kagado?
Yes, it's getting closer to nighttime.
Well, we've making some good time, and it is getting close to night. Do you guys want to stay at the inn again one night and then hit the road early in the morning?
well, we could either do that or check on the goblins if they're there. I doubt they're there, but if they're there, we can. Well, make sure we can use their place to stay and not have to pay money.
That's a good point. Anaran, were you able to get any of their names so you could send to them, make sure they're okay?
Oh, I have all of their names.
Could you send one to their chief, make sure they're okay if they're at their village or not? If you would, please.
Alright. I'll send to Goblin Elder Moss. How's it going? You good? We're on the road back to your old place. And that's it.
You get a response. Oh my god, please help us! Help us!
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Right?
Yeah.
Alright.
So as you're riding off, hold on.
That is a chase thing, cause
there's-
I don't know where we're going.
Sorry, there it is. Alright. So as you're riding off, as you're passing the inn, you can see two figures near the inn that you have seen before. They seem to be standing outside waiting for something.
Well,
You talking about these, this person and the two shopkeepers, or there's somebody else we're supposed to be seeing, Kagado?
There's this guy here. Both of them are in front of the door.
we don't.
Then let
Yeah,
me,
I'm not seeing it.
there
Oh,
we
they
go.
There they go.
Hmm?
Oh. Oh. I see them now.
Oh.
I don't see them.
I do.
Yeah, Akira went over there just so we could actually have line of sight.
Maybe
Yeah.
I can move him a little bit.
Do you see him now, Chars?
Yeah, I see them now.
Okay. All right. You can come back
Oh,
to the group
I'll
now.
do another quick sending to Moss. Where are you?
At our village, we were about to leave. Oh God, don't!
Gotta go.
Can
They're
we,
under
can
attack
we
now.
please go?
Yeah, deal with them later.
All right.
Let's see, left here.
Yep,
Yes.
left here.
Yep.
Follow the path. Around the curve.
And that is where you can see
Oh, here we are.
2 large carriages.
Where?
And there's some smoke nearby. With the sounds of gunfire and the sounds of blades clashing.
I see it.
Alright. Well, time to initiate fuck them up.
Getting off the horse. Tempest, take the horses and stay back.
There is quite a lot of screaming. And you see coming around the corner what seems to be a goblin trying to run off. It is the blacksmith that you saw before, but as he turns to see you all, something seems to extend out like an arm and grab him by the leg and drag him right back.
Trizek!
We might as well roll initiative right now.
You might as
Yeah.
well roll initiative right now.
Rather than step forward further.
We should
Then-
figure out where we're supposed to stop before you go up there, Sky.
You
good
can,
point,
honestly,
Yeah.
you're welcome to go as far as inside that bubble.
Okay.
The person who receives the bonus is Akira.
You can also go in from this side if you want to go in from the back side if you want.
I will do that.
I'll
I
go
got an
with
18
Bo.
on initiative, by the way.
Sure. I got an idea. Do not cross that
Yeah.
line.
Yep.
Alright.
Let me
Oh,
go
in
on
that
ahead
case.
and get this set up here.
Yes.
Okay. Well, if it's that line, then yeah, this is. That's a good
So
spot.
Akira, you have that bonus D8 to your initiative rolls.
Yummy. I could go on. Let me go a little bit closer than that.
Oh, that's okay.
Hot damn, Bun.
There it is.
She does have +5 initiative.
All right. So,
It's only if I get those hot rolls.
That's
So-
still decent, though.
So I'm going to go through and I'm going to double check everyone's initiative because I don't know if it's glitching again or not. But Evelyn, what was yours?
16.
I knew it. These are incorrect on the screen, so I shall fix them as we go around. Anaran, what was your total?
13.
13. Skylar and Carolus, what was your total? We got to actually rename your character on the sheet if it hasn't already.
Yeah, well, I already renamed him that. On my end.
That's
It
that's
says
on my
Carlos.
end then. That's on my end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
It is. I got an 18 for my initiative roll.
18. All right, Kaylee, what'd you get?
22.
22. Chase, what'd you get?
19.
19. All right. Belle, what'd you get?
10.
10. And Akira, what'd you get?
17.
17. All right. Then roll those guys. Ugh, well, I guess that's not bad. All right. So do we have any? All right, good. No overlays, no overlapping. All right. Let me get things going, and we shall begin. If I can get this volume up a little bit. The bot's being a little bit weird. Oh well. It's supposed to. Kaylee, you're up first.
Oh. Alright. Question.
Yes.
What size are these robots?
They are large.
Okay,
Oh.
that's gonna
You're gonna want to go into them and adjust them to size large. Then
Ah, yes, you're right. My mistake.
Just need to make sure. Okay. Do this.
So you see that pretty much all the goblins have been knocked out. It doesn't look like any of them have been killed, but they are most certainly incapacitated.
Alright, let's see.
What are you?
I'm going to... Your worst nightmare. I'm gonna shoot, the sentry.
The sentry. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna use steady aim.
Okay.
Uh-oh, that's a crit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Right off the bat, button.
Well, Charles, I think we
Kaylee's
know who
mad.
you gave the luck to.
Kaylee mad! Kaylee very mad! Kaylee mad!
Oh god.
Kaylee's fucking pissed.
Wait, do I-
Twice. Yes.
Do I
double
also
that.
get... Okay. One roll. Okay.
32 damage?
Good
32.
grief.
Damage on the first roll.
Kaylee mad!
All right. So, what weapon did you use? You shot with your
I
arrow?
used my bow.
Okay. So, you fire, and you see this guy almost start to try and phase out, like turning into tiny little cubes and trying to shift himself. But your arrow hits so hard, it actually knocks him out of that, and he staggers backwards. Ah! Forget the goblins! Go after the rodents!
I'm not a rodent!
You will
For
be
the
when I'm done
last
with
time,
you!
rodents start rodents!
Rodent varmint!
She literally moves Thor and places Thor on top of the goblins.
I just imagine him just growling viciously.
He mad!
I
He
can
very
tell.
mad! And
All
my
right.
turn there.
Okay, so it is now Chase's turn.
Alright. Heat metal on the loader A.
Loader A, okay. Oh god.
So that's gonna be 12 points of fire damage. Hold on, is it first? Yeah. When you cast spell, yeah. So 12 points of fire damage. He has disadvantage.
Alright, that is Loaderbot A. And just so I know that he's got it, because he's not gonna be able to take that off. So I marked his little base as red.
Okay.
So that's how much damage you said?
12 points of fire.
12 points of fire. Okay.
Alright. Bonus action, gonna have Sue take a shot at him as well. 11 to hit, I doubt that's gonna work.
No, they just bounce right off of the armor.
Alright. Feline agility. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 5, 50, 60. Alright, that ends my turn.
Alright.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Alright, so that'll be Skylar. Or, I'm sorry, Carolus.
And you can just refer to me. You can just refer to me as Skylar during turn.
No, I need to get used to calling you by your character name like I do everyone else. So.
Alright, so bonus action. Asher ignites on fire. Then free action. Wield the storm. It is now in lightning bolt form. Come up to this big fucker. Swing the Ashburn. Hey, guess what? That's 24 to hit.
Yes, that will.
Okay, so here comes the slashing. Around that, I wasn't.
Does anybody else not see Perilous?
I do.
Right here.
Oh, I have line of sight issues, that's why.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I can't see him
He's
from that
literally
angle.
right behind a
That's
tree.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
I can see him, and I don't either.
Oh.
Yeah.
Normally, players shouldn't be affected by line of sight.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
Not in
max
regards to
damage.
each other.
guys.
Let's not worry about it.
That was max lightning damage, by the way, Cogno.
Max lightning damage. Okay.
Yeah, so overall, from my math, he took T1 damage from that one attack.
Alright, so let's split it up. What was the lightning damage?
Get that dice.
You said it was max. That's 12, right?
Yeah, sorry, that's 12. Max is. Oh,
So-
that's not max.
12 damage, but yeah.
So 12 lightning damage. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. So, what was the rest of the damage?
Rest of the damage was 11 slash and 5 fire.
11 slash and 5 fire. Alright. So, you come
Wait.
up behind him.
Wait, hold on. Guy, you're...
Yeah, I'm.
No, Wield the Storm turns the slashing damage into the lightning damage, so...
Let me
Remember?
just roll. Yeah, let me just. roll.
You've already rolled the lightning damage. That's the 2d8 plus 5 from fire. So it took 12 lightning, 5 fire. That's what you
Okay.
did.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I
No,
need to
hold
know.
up. Does he still get his strength modifier with the lightning?
He should have it on his character sheet for
I
that.
don't know why. it
He's
didn't
been
show
rolling
up.
custom dice, that's why.
Oh my fuck. Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
for
So,
sake.
So, it is 15 points of lightning damage, 5 points of fire.
Okay. So that would mean another 6 here. Okay. Okay. I think we're calculated now.
Yes.
So,
It's been a while.
alright, so your sword cleaves right into this thing, and while the blade itself doesn't seem to do that much, the lightning coming from it begins to shock it, causing it to kind of spaz out just a little bit. You can see some steam coming from inside of it. And that's when you hear, Loaderbot A, respond! Ah, somebody's using lightning.
No, is Loaderbot A down there? Good.
No, it's still up.
Oh, good. I hit it
I'm
again.
not taking orders.
That's a 12. Never mind.
Yeah, that one just bounces right off of its shell.
Fuck. I'm not gonna waste an action surge on this. I'm gonna end there.
All right. Akira, you're up.
Wait. Akira had a 9.
Huh?
I use.
Oh, you
The
used
actual-
your thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So he has a 19, yeah. Or 17.
17.
17.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Two. Fear Shroud up. And attacking bot B.
Okay.
$24.
Yep, that'll get him.
$13 slashing. 5 force. 8 cold damage.
26.
Yes.
All right. All right, yep, yeah, cut right into him and blast him with that cold and the force and the blade. And it does cause him to stagger forward a second.
Second one, the second attack missed.
Yep, that one did.
Alright. And. Yep, that ends my turn.
All right. So, upon receiving new orders, the really big guy turns around, smacking the goblin as he does so, knocking her out, and then he makes his way forward. 30. Comes over to Kaylee, and he is going to first take his big sword and he's going to bring it down. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
All right. And this big sword gets this big guy. That is oof. Oh, that is near maximum. Okay, Kaylee, you take 27 damage.
Okay.
So, after he does that, he can't see anyone else because everyone else is hiding from that position. So instead, he's going to take his fire cannon and he's going to switch it to flamethrower, and he's going to blast fire at Kaylee. So, Kaylee, this is going to be a dexterity saving throw. So, need to beat a 15.
I got a 15.
Oh, okay, you match. So, you're able to dodge out of the way, so you only take... You only take 9 damage.
Okay.
And the goblins are just beneath the flames so they don't get burned. This guy is trying his best not to destroy them. And the only thing else that would be hit would be essentially the firewood back there. So, yeah, the firewood is now caught on fire. Yeah. There. More fire! All right, Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10. Yep, both in range. You get it that time again.
Is it chromatic orb time?
A clack warp time. So first one is going towards Robot A. Are you sure about that?
Oh my god!
Uh-oh.
Are you sure that that's what I look over?
Oh
Oh.
boy!
So,
Alright.
three of us hit these fuckers really hard.
Oh, 10 D8!
Don't worry. It just 64 lightning damage.
On who?
Oh,
Hey.
no, not A!
On
Loader A.
Loaderbot A. So, once you launch that one, you can just hear it saying in some garbled metallic type of robotic noise, commencing repairs. And then it just explodes. So, Skylar, Careless, this big butt just exploded right in your face. Better brace yourself. So I'm gonna need you to please. This is technically being you blown backwards, so this is technically strength to hold your ground. Yeah, roll a strength saving throw, please.
Oh hey, that's a 24.
You practically turn around, put on sunglasses, and you walk away from the explosion.
Yeah!
Go look at Evelyn. Nice job, Ev.
And beyond that, you just hear, "Oh dear gods!" And then just beep.
You pissed off the two women who actually speak Goblin.
Code
Okay,
red,
yeah.
Doctor. We have a code red, Doctor. Code red.
B is also getting attacked too.
Oh no.
Come on, another crit. Come on,
That's
another
only,
crit.
that's only a 15.
This one sees it coming, and it holds out one of its hands, and it catches the energy, and just kind of clutches it, causing it to fizzle out. But now it's looking at you.
Evelyn
Oh.
Evelyn is a one-hit wonder.
6. What are you
Mine covered,
looking?
Squishy.
What are you looking at? There's no one there. Only Sky.
It's looking at Sky then.
What's up, jackass?
Then that'll be my turn.
All right. So next, let's see. This one comes up and looks around and looks at Careless. And then you hear, dink, fire in the hole! Just rolls a grenade underneath of your feet. Careless, I need you to do a dexterity saving throw.
Which number?
Just roll dex.
Dexterity saving
Just roll.
throw.
Oh, fuck you. That almost hit 15. That's a 12.
No. The grenade goes beep, 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 and then explodes, sending you flying. So, you take first. Ugh. You take 15 force damage, and you are launched. Wow, really? Only 1 foot in the air, so you take no fall damage. You basically just get blasted up, and you practically land on your feet. But that was a lot of explosion to your crotch.
Cute. Very, very cute. And I reduced that damage, so it's just 12, thankfully.
Yep. And he's still looking around, and he sees, is that another goblin? Just aims a rifle over at Sue and fires. And a miss! A complete and utter miss! That's 2 plus, that's 9.
No.
Yeah. So yeah, bullet's just go whizzing right past her. And then goes... All right. Anaran, you're up.
That changes things a little bit. Okay. Let's put here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 1, 2, 35. Oh, yeah. Have Loader C, Loader B, and Soldier make charisma saving throws for Bane.
Ooh. Okay, charisma. Oh, okay. All right, C got an 11.
Fail.
A got a 6.
Yeah.
And you should be dead off the list, so let me take care of that real quick. And oh no. There we go. And the sentry. $19.
19. Okay, so the soldier saves. Soldier, not the sentry.
That's the same thing.
No, they're two different enemies.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Soldier being the big boy.
Yep.
The biggest big boy.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Crow Soldier. Got it. I was like, what did I name him again? All right. So if that was the case, then based off what I rolled, that would be a minus. So that is actually going to be a 15.
15. He meets it, so he's fine. Alright. Bonus action. We'll give this a try. How far away can I summon this again? I haven't used this in a while. Oh, okay. How far away is that fuck? 55 feet. Yeah, bonus action. Spiritual weapon right next to the sentry.
Oh damn! It has been a while since you used that.
That one's going to be cast at 4th level.
Oh dear.
It's okay. It's not going to be doing too much, but it does get to make a free attack against him right now. So,
what kind of weapon would you like?
it's a scythe.
It's a scythe, no problem.
It's a scythe.
I don't have
but
a
it's
scythe, so I will just pick something of something to make it into yes.
Yeah. It's a 10, so it misses.
Oh, gotcha. Actually, is there a scythe in here?
No, your best is that construct weird thing. But Loader C and Loader B now have a minus D4 to all of their saving throws and attacks.
Construct, there it is. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, that'll work. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, let me, and tools, bear permission, Raku,
Mm-hmm.
and, there we go. Okay, excellent. So it is now Loader Bot B's turn. Wow, the Loader Bots finally get to go and not die. He is going to try and grab Naraku. Or Anaran, rather. Although he's got his eye on both Anaran and Akira, but he's going to try and pick up Anaran, though. That is a 24 to hit.
Minus the D4.
That is a 20 to hit.
That misses.
Yeah. So he cannot seem to pick him up. So, out of frustration, he puts his fist out right next to Akira and essentially does a rocket punch. Although it's not actually a rocket, it's on like a piston. Just kind of goes. Okay, hopefully this will hit with a -4. 18, 22 to hit?
Point to hit.
Okay. It's like I don't even know anymore. AC is so massive. Alright, so piston punch does 15 damage. And that's all he's gonna do. Bell, you're up.
Okay. Situation.
There's Cal's gone.
Let's see. Yeah, that's... Okay. So, I will move my ass to here. I will move myself to here, and...
Yep, I have a bad feeling about this.
I need deck saves from both of those. From C and B.
Yeah. And dex save from C is a 17.
Minus the D4.
Oh, that is for everything. Oh, God.
Attacks
He fails.
and saves.
Oh, attacks and saves. I misheard those saves. Alright, so yeah, that's a fail from you. And we... Actually, unless I roll like a 19 or better. I have to roll... Oh my God, I have like no way of... Yeah, you just flat out hit him.
Okay.
That debuff is crippling for these guys.
24 points of lightning bolt.
Okay. So...
Say it with me. Makanko. Sapo.
So your lightning blasts through the loader bot in front of you, and the lightning just dances over to the next one. They both start shaking, and just sparks are flying all over the place, and you see some smoke coming out from within them.
Nifty. Check one more thing real quick. That
He's
fucker
55
is
for weed. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That will be it for my turn.
All right. Loader bot C. Whoop, that's the wrong one. Get him back into place. Okay. So this one's going to attempt another grapple. Actually. No, I can't reach him. Damn it. I was going to go for a big sweep. Oh, well. I'll at least do this. So another grapple on Anaran.
Oh, he screamed fuck. So.
So that became a negative. Alright, so he's just gonna shrug his shoulders and then just try to do a big haymaker on top of Anaran. Wait, considering what Anaran's AC should be, considering the attack and the... Oh god, I have to roll, like, 16 or better to hit.
I'm good.
Nope.
I'm good. Tyler, I'm gonna click on one thing real quick. Bane is a 1d4 reduction.
So you roll 1d4.
Oh. Well, it wouldn't matter because the last one wouldn't have hit even with that at being at maximum, and same thing with this one. He completely and utterly missed.
Whoa.
The elf dances upon these robotic morons.
Somehow, this robot in front of you seems to take on a very odd characteristic as he starts to blow his top a little bit and starts stomping the ground in frustration. Kaylee, you're up.
Alright, Zephyr Strike. Where do you think you're going?
Ah. Too fast for me.
Stu. 19?
That hits, yep. He looks like
Right.
he's trying to phase out once again, but nope, you're able to catch him.
Alright. That is 9. 13 damage.
Oh boy. 13, okay. Yikes. Okay. So yeah, he staggers and he's struggling to get his weapon to fire at you as you're taking off that way.
Put it right here. My turn.
All right. Chase, you're up.
30.
Many of there are you.
More than enough. Alright, let's see if I can get this line. Well, since it's moved. Yep, the angle will be just perfect. So, have the sentry, the soldier, and loader C roll a dex save 15 for a 3rd level crossblaze.
Oh boy.
How many people can use their reaction with that?
Just the one. The only one that is currently in line is Sue because she has the tool that she is.
Oh, okay.
There's
Got it.
restrictions.
Alright.
So, yes.
So you said sentry, soldier, and loaderbot, right?
Loaderbot C, yes.
Loaderbot C. Oh,
The
good God.
main target is the soldier.
All right.
Remember,
So, yeah,
the mach-
the sentry passes with a 19. The other two rolled below a 10.
Okay, sentry is only going to take 6 points of fire damage, but the soldier will take 26, and the loader will take 13.
Oof. Okay.
Because the other blaze is cut. Like the only one who takes the maximum damage is the initial target, which is the soldier. The other two are just getting caught in the extra. Like they're not the main. They're not getting caught in the crossfire, so they're only taking less. They're taking less damage.
You said the max damage to the soldier was what?
26. Fire.
26. Ouch. Okay.
Yeah, sentry took 6, and the loader took 13.
Okay, so you can start to see sparks really flying from everything except for the soldier. And the sentry is looking rough. He's clutching his chest and looking for air.
Don't worry, it'll be all over soon. Bonus action, because that was just Sue's reaction. She's going to take a shot at the soldier. 17 to hit.
17 to hit the soldier. Nope, that bounces right off.
Okay, higher than 17. All right, that ends my turn.
Okay, Skylet, you're up.
Alright. Gonna cast Divine Favor to power my lightning one. closer to soldier. Swinging the lightning bolt. No, that's not gonna hit. That's a 15.
Yep, he basically just turns around to look at somebody else. He doesn't even know you're there.
Swinging again. 18.
That also bounces off of him.
Okay, alright, 18.
Okay. Well, I don't want to end it right there. Action surge. I want to hit him again.
All right.
Hey, that's better. That's 25 to hit.
That will hit him.
Okay, here comes the lightning.
He's
Oh my
turning
God.
around and
Gargano.
yes.
That's max damage. That's 19.
Oh dear God. Okay, so that is lightning. You said right?
Yep.
So let's see. That's 40 minus 2, so that's 38.
Here comes the 2d6
Oh, wait.
from the fire.
No. My mistake. Not this guy.
He's insulated. Figured.
Oh, so he is. Okay, just plain 19. Okay. Plus the 2d6 from fire. Ooh. Plus 8. And the 1d4 from divine favor. Plus 3. You took 30 damage from that hit.
All right. So now some steam comes out of his head, and he slowly turns back around, and with a crank and a buzzing sound, his head slowly descends and looks upon you and begins to glow.
Hi, jackass. How's it going? I'm gonna swing again. That's another 25 to hit.
Okay, yup.
So we're gonna do a little bit of a combo. Here's the lightning damage. 13. Let's do 2d6 from fire. 7 plus the divine factor. That's a 1. That doesn't really help. 21. Let's try. Hold on. Anybody behind him that one could question Tago. The spellcaster. If I tried to push him back, would the spellcaster be injured?
Considering your angle and how far he gets sent back, it is possible.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking that risk then. I'm not gonna possibly kill a goblin. So, overall, he took 21 damage from that attack.
21 damage, okay.
So let's see. So he took overall 51 damage from me in that one moment.
Yep, you're starting to see some sparks coming from this big behemoth.
Focus on me, jackass. Nobody else. Just me. I'm gonna end it there.
All right, Akira! Got 2 loader bots in front of you. They're both looking frustrated. For robots.
Right in front of me,
Right in front of you.
Okay.
Well, one's kind of off to an angle, but you know what I mean.
Decision. I am going to cast Shadow Memorial, and I will end my turn there.
Oh. Okay, then. It is the soldier's turn. And that glowing red seems to get brighter. He holds his flame cannon out, and it seems to be gathering some energy on the tip of it. Like a fireball beginning to form. And he's going to fire right point blank at you. I am going to need you to do a dex saving throw, please.
Hey, natural 20.
All right. So, almost like a heat laser with a little ball end on it, you manage to slip out of the way as it fires forward and hits the ground and sends off a blast of heat that just barely misses you with the most damage, but you do get singed quite a bit. So you take...
Question, does the soldier also take that? If it's point blank?
The soldier, No, because it's point blank from where he's firing, but it's not exploding right in front of him.
Okay.
Let me put it to you this way. Lands right there.
Okay. Okay.
Question.
Yes.
You said it's fire, right?
Yes.
Well, good, because I can use absorb elements to take that into myself.
Well, that'd be 13 damage otherwise.
Okay, so half of 13.
6.
6 reduced by 3, so 3 damage taken from that.
Okay. And from that, you just hear a... We seriously need backup! Doctor! Something! And that ends the golem's turn.
So fire is all over his body because of the absorb elements. Oh, I'm gonna have fun.
Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna be attacking Golubot B and the soldier. You know what they say, if it doesn't work, try again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
First is Golubot A.
Golubot A.
That's a 26.
Ouch.
Golubot B.
B, not A.
Yeah.
I thought I killed A earlier.
It's alright. We know what you mean.
And that's 27 lightning damage.
Oh. That was B, you said?
B.
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 So,
The one that
this
one
one
that
here,
forcibly took.
Bell, Akira, and Anaran. You just hear, commencing repairs. Kaboom! All three of you, please make a strength saving throw.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Please
10.
make it.
Yeah, this is not as par for the course.
Oh no!
So, if you pass the strength saving
Wouldn't
throw, you stay
Wouldn't
put.
the bot also have to make a strength?
He would, yes. Don't worry, I'll get to that.
Okay,
So I'm
sorry.
just doing the I'm just doing the players first. All right.
Okay.
So first, if you failed, you take 10.
What was the
damage.
DC?
The DC was 15.
Okay.
So if you failed, you take 10 damage and get pushed back 10 feet.
Oh, well, there goes Bane, but oh well. 5, 10.
Are we still on our feet?
You are. Yes, you are still on your feet because I just realized I didn't put any possibility of prone into that one. So yeah, you're still on your feet.
I think it saves.
So I just crash into these fucking pallets.
Pretty much.
Why do we need enemies? Evelyn will kill us for them.
Now, as far as the other loader bot, yeah, he totally saves. Strength is massive. All right, now Evelyn, you may continue your turn.
I told you! She's a one-hit wonder!
Oh,
Just fucking hiding.
yep.
I rolled to hit, then I got a nat 1.
Point stands.
All right.
Besides, they don't know I'm here yet.
So, it is the sentry's turn. Takes a look over at Kaylee. Takes a look over at Chase. Fire in the hole! And instead of rolling it, he tosses it up in front of you, Chase. I need you to roll for Constitution, please.
Can I reaction sleight of hand knock it away?
Yes, you can! Because he is throwing it right in front of you.
22.
Oh my god! You catch it, and now you can throw it.
Did you just Spider-Man 3 the grenade?
I'm just gonna... How far can I throw it?
30 feet.
What's its area of effect?
Yes.
You don't know yet.
Let's throw it right about... Yeah, that should be a safe one right here.
All right. So you throw it, and it goes off.
I tried.
So, Carolus, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sorry, I was trying to avoid hitting the goblins.
That's a 6.
All right, it is a flashbang. You are blinded.
Ah! Damn it!
Sorry!
So,
Fine!
instead, the sentry grunts in frustration and just turns to Kaylee anyway. It's like, I don't care, I just want that thing to die. And he starts to fire his assault rifle. I think maybe the flashbang was a little bit too much for him because he wildly misses. Like, he's maybe shooting an outline around her, but not actually hitting her once with a bullet.
Are you sure you know that how to use that thing?
All right. Damn it. He doesn't have any special
When they
ability
suck
to get back
at
on that
kicking
one.
our asses so hard, we have to do it to ourselves.
Oh, well,
Fine,
that
that's
is what it
fine.
is. Anaran, you're up.
Well, first, bonus action, the spiritual weapon's gonna take a... spiritual weapon's gonna move.
Okay.
Yeah. And strike him at advantage.
Yay!
It might actually hit something for once.
It might, actually, yeah. I don't know, we'll find out. Hey, that's a crit! Doing 17 points of force damage.
Oh, good God! So, yep. As soon as the impact hits, his body seems to try and phase out, but no! Just too damn hard! He gets clubbed in the side. He falls to a knee, but he's still up, but barely.
Okay, then have him make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Told the dead.
His wisdom is, not very good. I barely missed 14.
Woohoo! Doing 17 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my. So, he staggers back up. He gets out his rifle. He takes out the clip. He clips it back in. He aims. He's got a laser sight on Kaylee. He's like, I'm gonna get you, you fucking barb. And then a bell just falls on him flat.
I'm a lagomorph idiot.
Alright, just the robots. Maybe. I don't know, they're a little weird. Well, that's my turn.
All right. So it is now Loader B, who is gonna just...
Who's dead?
Who's dead?
I'm sorry, Loader C. No, that's
There we
later.
go.
Never mind. Never mind. I forgot to take him off the list. So yeah, Loader B is dead. So that means it's Belle's turn instead.
Belle?
Belle.
Belle, you're muted.
Aliens.
Ah, so I was. Okay, so, fuck it, let's see what else I can be injected into this. 20 feet forward. I'm going to take a swipe at him.
Okay.
Let's not regret this, hopefully. 18?
That hits him.
I need a wisdom save from him.
Wisdom save from the
Uh-oh.
robot.
2 points.
Oh no.
Wait, you
I
attuned to that
attuned
thing?
to it this morning. I attuned to it this morning.
That's a 14.
He failed. He just turned into a black bear. The robot's calling.
Yeah.
You turned the robot into a bear.
Yes,
So,
I am Mecha Bear.
let me take a look here. I'm sure there's one in there.
Wait, you used
Yeah.
that sword.
Nope.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. I figured, fuck it, I'll play with it. Why not?
You've been so afraid to attune to that thing for so long.
No, I didn't have room, but like, I haven't had any reason to be attuned to the absorption stone for a while, so I was like, alright, I'll make room.
Alright. He's a bear.
Your name is now Mecha Bear.
He is a bear. Does that end your turn?
No, because is that size reduction accurate?
Well, I mean, that's
Or is
just
it
the bear
still
model.
big?
It turns into what a black bear size would be.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so yeah, that is accurate.
Yes.
Interesting. So then, extra attack.
Listen,
Thank you.
Will a 21 hit it?
A 21 will hit a black bear.
Alright, he's eating a firebolt. It's only 4 points, but he's eating a firebolt, and then, don't know how that helped, but presumably it did. 10 feet over here. Now I'm done.
Okay. It is now the bear's turn, and since it is now a bear and not a robot, it's going to do what bears do. He's going to go and jump over on this goblin and start mauling it to death.
I mean, you're asking for sympathy from the one person who's got none.
He turned into a bear. That's what a bear's going to do.
well,
Somebody can please.
I would
pay
think
Elder
as a
Right.
wild animal, it would see the destruction and then run away.
Does it take on the mental state of the creature?
Yes,
I'm
it
not-
does.
Oh, it
Oh
does take
my
on
God,
the
As a
it
wild
does.
It
animal,
does
I
take on the
would see it
mental
run
state.
away.
Oh, okay.
It
Well,
takes
then,
so it has a 2 intelligence, a 12 wisdom, and a 7 charisma.
And I just hit it with fire.
okay. Well, then, if that's the case, then yeah, he's gonna freak out and run.
You gave that
Oh.
robot a new lease on life as a bear.
It doesn't last
I mean,
very
it'll
long.
wear off in an hour.
Okay. Well, now it's bear for an hour. Never mind
It is
then.
Mecha Bear.
So he is just now out of the fight. Unless, I mean, somebody decides to put him out of its misery as a bear. He didn't really get that far. It's just over
That
here.
will bring it back to being a robot.
Well, I'll let you guys
Yeah, no,
decide.
just let it dance in nature for a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe he'll do some. Maybe he'll bag cocaine.
Oh my god.
Oh my, fuck you.
Kaylee, you're up.
Alright. I'll run up here.
You do get advantage.
I already had advantage because of me being mounted. Well, oh wait, no, actually, you're right. Because this guy's a large creature. So I'm gonna do Primal Savagery.
Okay.
Let's see, 20.
20. You just got him.
Alright. It's 20 guys.
Okay,
Let's
so JC's turn.
see. 10. $17. 26.
26.
10 acid damage, and then just regular damage from Zephyr Strike and from Sneak Attack.
All right. Yep, you cut into this thing really well. There's more sparks and steam coming from him. Looking like he is very rough. I forgot she's supposed to be knocked out. All right. So, yeah, he's looking bad.
Okay, 1 second. 40.
Try to catch up to the bear.
And I'm gonna drink a potion real quick.
Bear.
Bark.
Bear. Roar, bear. Roar.
I'm a quick turn.
And so on my turn there as I'm healing.
All right. Chase, you are up.
Alright. So do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Casting Lesser Restoration on Skylar to get rid of the blindness that I accidentally did. Then a bonus action, command Sue to take another shot. So, yeah, Sue's not hitting that.
Yeah, just bonking right off the armor.
Never take 5 steps back, and that is going to end my turn.
All right, Skylar, you're up. Careless.
He's gonna shake his head. Ugh, you're forgiven right now. Hey, that's a 23 to hit.
Yep, that hits him.
Okay, here comes some damage. Alright, so that's 10 lightning, plus the 2d6 for fire. Oh, 6, plus the d4 from Divine Favor. Oh, that's a 2. And the d6 from the Absorb Elements blow. It's a 5, so he took 23 from that hit.
23.
Alright, here
Yep.
comes the next hit.
Sparking and sparking more and more heavily. He's now starting to shake and vibrate. Not like that.
Fuck, that's a 15.
No, that time he is just unfazed.
Damn it. Oh well, I can't do anything else right now. But, he's near death. Somebody finish this fucker.
That somebody could be Akira, because it is his turn.
One, two, three, 4. The bot is now cursed. And because I am heavily scared, does that, which means the creature basically cannot see where I'm at. Do I get advantage on attack?
I believe it actually is if the creature cannot see you, then let's see. Let me take a look at this.
Because currently I am heavily obscured.
All right.
Alright, Shadow of Moyle. Yep.
Okay.
It legit took me a while to
Yep.
understand
Yep.
the damn thing.
When a creature can't see you, you have advantage on attack rolls against it. That's straight off of D&D Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
If you are hidden both unseen and unheard, when you make an attack, you give away your location when the attack hits or misses. But you get your advantage on the initial attack.
Alright, so 1 advantage attack then.
Yep, because once it gets hit or misses, then it is aware that an attack came from your direction. And then it will be on alert.
Or I could just move around for a bit. $24
That hits him.
and 22.
That also hits.
So 23.
Wow. This thing is essentially like a pebble can bop him on the head and he'll die.
Oh, and unless Akira has more movement, I think that's all he can do for his turn. So
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. Well then. He is going to do what Skylark's been wanting, and that is to focus on him. So, yeah, he's going to swing his big-ass sword at Skylark. Oh, that is a 27.
Yeah, that definitely hits, but the moment it hits, Gift of the Telekinetic Dragon activates. Make a strength saving throw after you do your damage.
Oh my god, if he dies this way.
DC 13 is a strength saving throw.
Okay, yeah, 15. His strength is
Yeah,
massive.
You saved it. You saved it. But you take
Still-
half damage.
Yep.
Oh, never mind that.
guy still takes the damage first.
Yeah.
Yep. So from the sword, you take 14 damage.
Alright, so that's 11 because of my armor. And for your force damage, half done, Ooh.
Is it 1 damage?
You would have taken 9.
As long as
Half
it's
of
damage.
that. It's damage.
Yeah.
So basically, he hits you, and then the sword basically hits you, but it kind of flies backwards, causing him to lean backwards, and then everything seems to just shut down. As just... Oh, yeah, that's right. These things, at that side, it's kind of weird. So, yeah, he shuts down, falls over, around over here, and then you hear beep, 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 and he also explodes. Although this goblin's gonna be in for a rough time. Automatically fails, so yeah, he takes some damage and gets knocked away, but he's fine. For how much HP I knew he had. So, technically the fight isn't exactly over, because Kaylee has chose to engage the bear. So, you all may do something or pass on your turn. So, Evelyn, you're up.
Considering that Evelyn have no idea what happened to the other bot, I'm just gonna pass.
All right. And you're dead, Anaran.
Yeah, she just turns the corner and we're missing a crater.
20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah. Have the bear just make a wisdom saving throw for Toll of the Dead.
Wisdom saving throw from the bear.
Yep.
It somehow passes with a 19.
Okay. Well, in that case, bonus action. I think I can move this thing as far as 30 feet. Yep, alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. That's it.
Okay. Belle, you're up.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
I guess. Well, it's more for Anarin. That weapon of yours, can it be attacked?
No.
Okay.
Why? Were you gonna attempt to polymorph
I
it?
was curious. Why you gotta think I'm thinking stuff?
No, the weapon cannot be attacked. Nor is it going to be affected by any harmful effects.
Oh, rebellions.
Listen. I've had this thing for months with no idea what I'm even gonna do with it. This was a whim, and that interesting. So, would any of you like to volunteer for science?
Don't you have
Now,
wait? Don't you have to
Belle.
hit like a 20 for that to go off?
No.
No, I have
It
to
goes
hit
up on
for it
hit.
to go off.
The opponent just has to fail a wisdom
When
save.
you attack a creature with it. Oh no, I do have to roll a 20.
Yeah, that's what I thought because I was like, that makes that way more powerful than I remember giving you. Oh well.
Also
Yep,
cursed.
that does say. Yeah, that does say roll a that the roll has to that I do have to crit with it for that to go off.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh well.
So whatever. We'll just say it was a crit for the sake of things. Makes it funnier.
Whatever.
Anyways. Anything you want to do with your
Okay.
turn?
Guess I will move to here. If we're attacking it, then whatever. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Six points of fire.
It is still up. He tanked 2 fire bolts to the back, and he is still up.
Okay.
And that means it is now Kaylee's turn. So this bear just got blasted with a fireball to get it running. Or sorry, a firebolt. The guy hit with another firebolt, and it wants to run again.
Put the poor thing out of its misery, Bun.
12.
Well,
That hits it. So I got an AC of 11.
yep.
Alright, let's see if I can put it out of its misery.
Well, the downside is, once it does get thrown out of its misery, it goes right back to being a robot.
Yeah, it turns back into its original form.
Mhm.
26.
Oh dear God, yes. That bear just he just falls over, turns back into the robot, and then just a bunch of steam just starts to form out of it. And then with the power of a wet fart, it explodes very lightly because he died in bear form.
It doesn't die when when a polymorph creature's HP reach 0. It turns back into the creature it was before.
With the
But-
HP it had at the time.
But it does take the excess damage that would have put it into negatives.
Oh, well then, yeah. Then if that's the case, it turns back into its robot form, falls over normally, and explodes.
Oh,
It
okay.
had very little HP.
Okay.
So it
Yeah, that's part of the reason I was not sure what the fuck I was gonna do with this thing.
Alright, Druidcraft, put out the fire.
All right.
Victory.
Yet.
I was hoping that one random hunter would just run across the bear, kill it. Hey, giant robot.
And then, yeah, suddenly get attacked by a giant
Yeah, no, that's
robot.
why I went after it.
Somebody make sure.
Yeah,
that the
that's not
horses-
our problem.
Somebody be guard, get the horses by the carriages, and let the goblins out of the carriages. We need to get these goblins that are hurt back up. I'm gonna come up to Rot. How badly damaged does he look, Kagado?
Since the bear actually did not maul him, he just looks knocked out. He's got a few lumps on his head. They seem to have been taking very good care of not actually killing these goblins.
Alright, Carol's just gonna get him up. Hey, come on, Rot, wake up. Wake the hell up already, come on. Pat him on his face a little bit. Come on, get up.
All right, so you're doing that. And I'm currently putting out all the fire.
Yep, that's what Anaran's doing.
So, meanwhile, just in general, what is everyone else doing?
I'm using mage hands to try to wake up Moss.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna reset so I can actually see Sky.
Okay, so you couldn't see Sky at all.
No.
That's weird.
That's happened to me too.
Yeah.
I just rolled with it.
Mm.
All right, now that the fire is out, let me do this next thing. So, let me, come on, mouse, work with me here. Come on, mouse, work with me here. Oh, mouse, will you work with me? Thank you. All right, so while all that's happening, just right about here, you hear number 827, will you respond? 827, are you there? That's so hard to get good help these days. 827!
Chase, do I have it prepared? I don't have it prepared, damn it. Yeah, go.
How long would I be able to hear the sentry's voice?
Huh?
He's trying
No,
to see
he's
if he can...
asking you as a DM.
Mm-hmm.
The sentry's dead. There's a voice coming from a device that's on the ground.
Yeah, I'm talking
Jesus.
about. I can mimic the sentry's voice, but did I heard it? Is the question.
Oh. Let me see.
Mimicry.
Mimicry.
Or actor, but yeah.
Oh, I was just saying I forgot mimicry was a spell. What?
Considering that he made no attempt to really disguise his voice, I'd say yeah.
And considering that he was yelling a lot, too.
Minion, will you respond? I'm tired of waiting.
Akira's gonna pick it up. Damage sustained.
Damage sustained? I don't pay you to take damage. I pay you to get the goblins in the cart, bring them here, and then go off and get drunk or something.
The goblins, they're...
But the goblins, that... Do you have any idea what information we received? They don't have very much in the way of weaponry, so stop complaining and deal with them.
Tell him they have a bear.
If someone tipped us off, they were wrong.
Someone tipped... Who could have possibly tipped you off?
They had more weapons than we thought, sir.
Oh, good grief. Ugh! I knew that innkeeper was keeping some information. Fine, I'll do what I can to come down there. Or at least send somebody else. Wait. You better make sure that they don't get away. Because if they get away when somebody comes down there, There will be hell to pay. You understand that, right? Do you understand me? No vacation time this year.
On vacation, sir.
Yes, your vacation. There'll be no bikinis at the hot tub for you if you do not deal with these goblins.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
I'll have to dock your pay one more time. You're going to be working for free.
You're paying me?
We get paid?
You get paid?
So it's just...
Allow them to live for.
All right. So, because of that, you all may continue.
Alright, fire
Yeah,
us
we
out. Let's
suddenly
get
have
all
an ambush to plan.
this video, but first, get everybody out.
Akira,
Yep, we need to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Akira, maybe you should have said that they got the goblins, so he would not send reinforcements.
Yeah, I know. I messed up.
It's fine. Help us get these people up and get the frick out of here.
So,
Listen, he just got real into character.
It's fine. It's fine.
Akira actually gonna keep the radio at hand.
so the radio comes back up. The other soldiers that were at the inn are on their way. Just deal with it. God.
Rock,
Looks
get
like
the
we got
fuck out.
soldiers from the end coming.
Wait,
Alright,
Rock,
they're coming.
come
We know they're coming.
ambush time. But first,
We have
all
another ambush to plan.
goblins, head inside, stay indoors, don't come out.
Wake up. Wake up.
There's
Is
just
there any goblins in the carriage?
No, actually, there are no goblins in the carriage.
on.
Alright.
wow.
They were...
Kaylee,
You
get
stopped
the
them from
horses
getting them.
into the forest.
I'm
Oh wait, you're nowhere near me. Never mind.
I'm by the carriages. I was checking the carriages to see if there was any goblins in them, but there's not. So come on, Evelyn, let's go.
Oh wait. No, I can just tell the Tempest to lead the other horses into the forest. I can communicate with her. Just tell her, Tempest, get the horses into the forest. Don't come out until I tell you to.
Is the magic
There's no
weapon still up?
goblins in the carriages, so
Okay.
All the goblins should be inside the building now. All the buildings.
Yes.
There's one right there, Akira.
there's a goblin next to Kira.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. All right. We don't have much time. Okay. What are we doing?
How many did he say was coming?
He didn't. Just said that there's reinforcements. We saw.
There's reinforced. We saw at least 2 of them at the end. There might have been a few more inside. So at least 2, maybe 4.
Possibly. But, okay. So, but this time we can actually go full Nova on these assholes. No holding back. We can hit them with all of our AoEs and whatnot.
Good idea. I would like that.
Well,
Let me
let's see.
let me at least lure them into the middle.
Actually, good point. All right.
You can transform into him.
Mhm.
Okay. So where we
Why
going?
let him even get as far as the town,
Yeah.
this village?
I was about to say, why don't we ambush them in the forest?
I'm
We could.
thinking, because it'll take them quite a bit of time doing. I'm thinking snipers here,
Hmm.
and
The rest in the forest, ready to pounce the second they show up.
well, Akira's gonna be luring them to the exact spot, disguised as them. So let's see.
Well,
Maybe
who
right.
has? Before we keep going, who has AOE? Because technically, all of us should at this point, right? I got Shatter.
I only have AoE in close range.
Mhm.
You can't cast Buzz from a distance.
It's centered on him. It always is centered on him.
Okay.
Okay. I guess positioning would be right about here. Evelyn could probably teleport. She could teleport Anoran and so I guess.
I can hide in the trees just fine.
Okay.
I can send one up flying with me.
Flying.
Not sure we have enough time for you to get your spell slots back, buddy.
No, I got the cape.
Oh, right, that.
So,
Oh.
Akira and Evelyn.
If we put Sue back into her mini form as far as handling the fighters, once Akira lures them to the spot, remember that time we dropped all of our big fighters right on top of the giant Wendigo things?
You mean the
Dumbo
Yetis?
Drop? Operation
Yeah,
Dumbo Drop.
Yep, Operation Dumbo Drop. We dropped the fighters right into melee with them again from the portable hole.
Let's make use of our environment instead of.
Oh, I'm not saying that we can't do that.
I don't.
Anyway,
like,
I
we
don't
should.
trust. Yeah, let's go.
We should probably get into position.
Let's set up. Yeah, let's just get set up.
Evelyn, you can send me up there. Remember, I have sharpshooter, so I can shoot from any distance.
You should be able to just climb up there. Fine, but
Just for the sake of it, I'm going to make sure that Ashbringer is not on fire to give away position.
Yeah. There.
So, you want me to be in the middle, be out there, like them?
Yeah.
Meet them out there, yeah.
Yeah, looking like them,
Yeah, look like
mimicking the one guy.
Yeah.
I'm going to get back 15 health from my lay on hands real fast. Sorry.
Alright.
I did take some damage.
Well, you want to pop them when they're right about here. No, couple steps back, because Bell's probably going to drop a fireball. There you go.
I don't have Fireball memorized today.
You don't?
uh,
What do you
but-
have then?
Get behind a tree
Lightning
at least.
Bolt.
Get behind a tree at least, please.
A lightning bolt, so I need a clear shot. I just need a clear shot at their formation to line it, to run out and line it up.
Alright, well, still.
So Akira wouldn't even be caught in it.
That's fine. Alright. Okay.
So
All right.
that's long enough range that I can be back here.
So, is everyone in position?
Yep.
All right. So,
Are we doing the thing with Sue real quick though?
No.
No.
Okay.
And just so you guys know, I do have a lucky earth.
Okay, good.
I got
Okay.
Shatter ready. I got Shatter ready to go with
Yes,
that just
we
in
know.
case.
We know.
interesting, but there we go. So, in very little time at all, you hear the sound of voices and footsteps that are quickly moving. Okay, and there he is.
Oh, perfect reinforcements.
Good gods, what on earth happened?
Well, I had everything all planned out, but the goblins actually had hidden tech in here that we didn't know.
I hit it. Oh, of course, those cursed creatures would have something hidden up their sleeve. All right, let's go.
As they get right there, have them all make a dex save 15.
All right.
I'm throwing
Yep,
a
this is
tangler
basically-
grenade. I'm throwing a tangler grenade at them.
Let's see, that is one fail. That is 15, that's one pass. That is another 15, that's another pass. And that's another fail. So,
Alright.
B and C pass. Or I
Yeah.
named them numbers. I like an idiot.
2 and 3.
2 and 3 pass.
The Ones that failed are now restrained and they can only get out either by a DC 20 strength check, athletics check, or someone pours alcohol on them.
So basically, this one goes, ah! And this one goes, ah!
Now!
What?
All right.
So people with AOE's first.
Yep. So, Kagado. Let me get that orb up there. Have all of them. Why is it in the tree?
They'll all get hit by the AoEs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Have all of them make a con saving throw of 13 or better, please.
All right, Constitution saving throw. So number 1 got a 3. Number 2 got an 18. Number 3
If it succeeds.
got a 7. Number 4 got a 9.
Okay, so all but one are going to take full damage from this shatter. Which isn't much because it's a 5. God damn it, dice.
So they all just kind of shake a little bit, like, "Ah, God, our ears!"
And now they have to make Dex 16 saves.
Oh,
And the ones that are
read that.
down already failed. So 2 and 3 are the only ones that do it.
they're restrained, so they have disadvantage on dex saves.
Ah, okay. Well then, number 1 failed. Number 2 failed. Number 3 22.
No one
4
fast.
13. So
Hey, but what's that dude?
they all failed, but number 3.
Okay. All of them are taking, except for number 3, is taking 24 bludgeoning. I mean, not 24, 27 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, good grief. Okay.
And number 3 would be taking
13.
13. Thank you.
All right.
So, I believe that's my turn then.
Mm-hmm.
As he just,
Wisdom saving throws.
just leaps out from behind the tree and does a pose.
Leaping wizards.
This is
Wisdom
the 4th
saving.
level. This will be a 4th level Buzz Buzz.
Oh dear. Number 1 failed. Number 2 failed. Number 3 21.
Okay.
2 and 3 are tanking them, I will say. Number 4. Second roll. There we go. 18.
Okay. So 2 of them will take 5 damage. The ones that failed will take 11 damage.
Okay. So, yeah, beat up a little bit.
Okay. So I believe the only ones that have not launched are Belle and Kaylee. So who wants to fire what?
I'll let Belle go first.
Looks like that would end up working out to be the AoE. Okay, if I'm reading this right. Okay, so, control water, blood.
Oh.
He's bloodbending!
Oh my.
What?
Blood. Is that a lake I
Blood.
see right there?
I heard blood for some reason.
I said flood.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a lake right there, right?
Yes, that is a river.
Let me see. I'm pretty sure that's still large enough. Cause the water level of all standing water in the area to rise by as much as 20 feet. The area includes a shore. The flooding water spills onto dry land. Choose an area in a large body of water. Instead, create a 20-foot tall wave that travels from one side to the other, up to 100 feet, which I measured out. Any huge or smaller vehicles are carried with it to the other side. Blah blah blah. Struck have a 25% chance of capsizing. That's vehicles. Yeah, not a whole hell of a lot of, well, not a whole hell of a lot of damage, so... Yeah, no, I don't think, never mind. No reason to get fancy with it, never mind.
So, what are you doing?
Okay. Deck saves from those two.
All right.
1 and 2 deck save.
One fails with a 10. 2 fails with a 7.
Okay, 4th level lightning bolt. 33 points.
This one dies.
Ta-da!
And now it's Kaylee's turn to take a shot.
Alright, I'm going to have Kaylee
Four.
shoot Sentry 2
4 would
with
give
the
you
21.
4 would actually, well, never mind. Yeah, that works too.
Jackson.
Distraction.
Fifteen. 20 damage.
20 damage on which one?
Sentry 2.
Sentry 2. Okay. So, one of them is dead. A couple of them are hurting. One's looking just a little banged up.
Well, that was a surprise round, everyone. Get him!
Get him.
Okay.
So roll for initiative
Alright.
again?
Yeah.
Initiative.
22.
That's a 15
hold
for
on.
me.
21.
13.
What's up?
I was gonna ask if everybody wanted to keep the initiative, but alright.
New encounter.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like this song. I really like this song.
It just
It's very
fits the style
fitting.
like him.
Try and keep their uniforms intact. It'll make it even easier to do it to the next one.
Well, we could actually loot these people, see what they got. We
Yeah.
did have some flashbangs before.
Yep. Let's see. Let's
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, what did everybody get for the initiative?
All right. I'm gonna go down the list. Kaylee, what'd you get?
21.
21. Chase, what'd you get?
7.
7. Skylar, what'd you get?
It's 13.
13. Akira, what'd you get?
12.
12. Evelyn, what'd you get?
5.
5. Anaran, what'd you get?
15.
15. Anybody that I miss?
Bell.
Bell, what'd you get?
22.
22. Okay. So basically, the 3 that are left, one of them is on his ass, just scrambling like, what is going on? And the other 2 is like, it's a surprise attack, you idiot! Bell, you're up.
Okay. That's not a good decision for them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. Ooh.
It's 5 feet wide, so it would, in theory, hit all of them. If you aim it in a slightly different way.
Let me see. Set up from there. If I can do it. Maybe? Maybe. I can't quite judge that. I don't think it would hit the guy on the right.
It's 5 feet, right?
Yeah, they're all not.
Oh. Does that put Anaran in the AoE, though?
Would it really matter that much if it was?
No, I'm good.
You're good. Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. Deck saves from all of them again.
Okay.
There's a little cone function.
So, number 1 got a 16. Number 2.
Okay.
Oh, wait, number 1's dead. So, number 2 got a 16. Number 3 got an 8. Number 4 got an 8.
Okay, the one that got a 16 made it. The rest of them, 32 points of electricity.
So the one that succeeds takes 16.
So yeah, you just fried the other 2, and this last one is just barely standing. Oh, what's going on? Why is my tongue numb?
You know what? Fuck it, why not?
Just kill him.
14 persuasion. Son, this might be an excellent time to hand in a letter of resignation and find less dangerous work.
14 persuasion, and considering the fact that his friends are all dead and he's about to die, you get to roll persuasion with advantage, sir.
Okay. Then 19 persuasion then.
So this one here looks at all of you.
Leave your equipment.
He just goes, hey boss, what is it? I quit! What?
So, he will take the wisdom save.
Buzz buzz!
Oh, God.
Oh my god, come on.
That's gonna kill him.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
I'll actually kill him.
So what did he
That's
roll?
16.
Okay, so he'll take half, which is 6 points of radiant damage.
Oh, hey, he survives.
The birds do nick him a little bit.
You just basically just see flailing as he's just running away. And then you just hear angry voices coming from yet another walkie-talkie. 222! 222! You get back here this instant! You can't quit! I can.
Alright. This is Akira's domain.
No, I think he did that to himself. But
Anyone there?
Akira's going to use his walkie-talkie that he actually picked up. Sir, we got the goblins.
Oh. Well, then fuck 222. He can go wherever the fuck he wants. I got what I want. Good work.
I'm going to use Psy Whispers on Akira. Ask where we need to bring them.
Sir, where were we supposed to bring the goblins again?
You're kidding me, right?
My memory's a little bit banged up from what they did.
What on earth did they do to you? It doesn't matter. Look, same place you've been bringing the goblins the entire time you've been working for me. Does that ring any bells?
No, sir.
I have a question. Are you the only one alive?
No, I got only a couple people, but they're completely. They don't know what to do.
Oh, another one? Okay. Hand the walkie-talkie to one of them.
Akira's gonna change his voice a little bit. Sir.
Yes, hello. Which number is this?
221, sir.
221. I didn't issue 221 over that area.
You asked for reinforcements, did you not, sir?
Yes, I did, but 221 is in the factory with me. Who is this?
Oh God.
I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna investigate one of these uniforms on these corpses. I am listening to this. I am not letting this go any further. 23 investigation. Numbers on any of these fucking uniforms.
All right, you see 105.
105.
Yeah, 5.
105. 105.
Oh, sorry, sir. My mistake. I still got banged up. I'm 105.
Ah, yes, 105, 105. Good to hear from you. How are the kids?
Oh no.
This guy doesn't happen to have like a picture or anything in here.
I still miss them, sir.
That is going to be a deception
I knew
roll
that
you.
was.
Deception?
A deception roll, yes.
Wait. 1 second.
Would you gain advantage because of Bell?
No, I'm
No.
being advantage with actor.
I have to give
Oh.
him advantage.
I'm just trying to look at something else.
Like, I'm just going through all of 105's stuff to see anything, if I can find anything personal while this is going on.
23.
23? Oh, that's plenty. He's like, huh. I could have sworn you didn't have children. I guess I was wrong. Good work, good work. Do me a favor, the one I was talking to before, put a bullet in his head.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna pull out my gun and fire into the air.
Okay. So, bang. You didn't miss, did you?
Nope, he's dead, sir.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, he had the audacity to ask me where you're supposed to be taking the goblins. You certainly know, don't you?
I'm sure there's instructions in on this fucker if he's supposed to know.
Yeah, please keep investigating.
So, what was your roll on investigation for the rest
My
of the
initial
time?
roll was 23.
Your initial roll was 23. That was that for the number or looking at his personal belongings?
That was for the number. First personal belongings, it is 22.
That's more than enough. So you find a list of orders, and it basically says exactly where the goblins were found, who tipped you all off, the amount of reward to give to them, and where to drop off the goblins, which is same place as always. Bring them back to the lab at Watercrest.
Yeah.
We got everything we need here, boys, including who to kill. Like who's feeding this asshole information.
Yes, sir. It's the lab.
Yes, the lab! Of course the lab! That's why you put a bullet in the other one. He's too stupid to remain on this company. Now then.
I fired because I thought he could hear it.
Now then, good work, good work. I expect to see you here very soon, very soon. How many were there?
How many goblins were there?
About
Goblins or survivors?
about 20 plus, sir.
Excellent! Wow! Oh, that's fantastic news. Yes! 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 Sir, you're giggling again. Just bring them here! Click.
18 plus a walkie-talkie away.
Call him back and call him back and demand and ask him to get the wine get the wine ready.
No.
We're done.
We're done. Time to get the goblins the fuck out of here.
Watercrest, guys. Watercrest.
We need to get them to Dale's.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, they need to get to Wintervale. They can use these
No,
they-
Dale's is closer. At least they'll be protected there until Rito and the others can come and collect them.
They were building a ship.
We have to load them in these we have to send them on their way, though. I'm sure there's probably a schedule that we're going to be expected to keep if we're going to pull this off.
Talk to Moss, because he did say they were trying to leave, so they might have the boat ready made.
I told them to
Fair enough.
hide until they had the opportunity to build a boat.
They said
They didn't say that they had the materials to build a boat right away. It's only been a couple of days.
Well, let us ask him. Alright, it's safe. You can come out. Oh boy.
Oh, God. Is everyone all right? I'm perfectly fine. I'm the brave elder that I am. I made sure everyone was absolutely, positively.
Kaylee
Oh,
goes
no.
up and gives him a hug.
It's all right,
It's
Elder.
okay, it's okay. We got you.
Moss, you said you guys were ready to leave. We're getting ready to leave.
How
close are you done to being done with the boat?
We were about to leave in just a couple of days. We are just about ready. In fact, the boat's pretty much done. We just need to pack and go.
Where's the boat?
It's here and there. Let me put it this way. We have it in a container, and all we have to do is just a couple of pulls and buttons here, and then out pops a boat.
Goblin technology.
And we'll escort you guys to where you need to go.
Okay. If we could just... Honestly, if we could just get to a safe, open body of water, I think we'll be fine.
There should be a nearby beach that's not too far off from Dale's, right?
Consult your map, which you do, and yes.
Okay.
Yep, Dale's Beach.
All right. Well, we can get these people packed up in those the
carriages, and then
Thank you.
Yes.
Brain was.
And then we can get them they can get the fuck out of here, and then we can continue.
Thank you. You have no idea how much this means. I
Elder,
thought we were
it's
fine, but I don't know. We've been hiding very well so far. Of course, the exploding carts probably didn't really help much, but we stopped that.
We're gonna find out who tipped you off.
We're gonna find out who.
The
We're
other
gonna get
goblins.
rid of them.
Guys, I think I know who tipped them off. Pretty sure the innkeeper did.
But how would the innkeeper know exactly where they were at, though?
He probably didn't, but he knew their goblins were in the area.
That's what I got from the other end.
Well, you still have that form, so
Yeah,
you can
I'm
ask.
looking at the note right now. Who was it that tipped him off?
It blatantly says the innkeeper.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's right. The man's is right. I just flipped the orders over to show him.
Son of a bitch.
So, what are we doing about him? I don't know these people.
We should get these people to Dale's Beach and get their boat up and going soon. We can't really leave them here to be defenseless.
That's what I just said. We were going to escort them. I mean, it's on the way, so.
Let's check the other bodies for anything first. Get these people
Yep.
packed up and get them on their way. Let's get on the way.
Let's take the wagons with us. That lab will be expecting a delivery, so we should at least look like we're giving one.
Good
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Plus free transportation.
Oh yeah, no.
Well-
Of this quality? Fuck yeah.
Well, not only that, but it'll look natural with our horses and those carriages. Come on.
Belle, you got the best eyes. Come help us check the bodies.
Okay.
Alright.
So, you can take all the time that you want to investigate. You don't have to roll because eventually you will come across some information that
Yeah, the absolute highest I can get's 28. So
yeah, you will learn that they are wearing a new special type of armor, and based off of what you saw before, it seems to have some kind of a cloaking technology. But because of all of the damage that was done to them, you can see and smell a lot of smoke coming from much of the armor and the circuitry. There are, however, a couple of things in there. Let me see what you get.
I was gonna say we can take the armor, and then when we do reconvene with Vix, we can give that to her.
Read my mind.
for the sake of uniforms, because obviously we'll need more than just Akira up front since we're driving two of these fucking wagons. We should at least make one look like it's not damaged. Can Chase manage that? At least make it look like the uniforms
I can
work.
I can mend it and make it. It won't fix the circuitry, but at least fix the cloth.
Yeah, we just need the uniforms to not look blatantly stolen.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, so I did a couple rolls. You got 3 flashbangs and 1 grenade.
Sweet.
Okay.
Nice.
At least you guys don't have to worry about blinding me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm less concerned about that. That happened to Skylar, Careless. I'm more concerned about how 3 of us got to eat shit because of someone else here, who is not here right now.
Yeah, I was wondering why Evelyn wasn't a part of that barrage.
Wait, Evelyn was not a... What?
Evelyn was
She
not
did
a
erupt
part
in-
of that barrage.
No, she was.
She did erupting Earth.
Huh? Oh, well,
Yeah,
I guess so.
Interrupting Earth.
I guess so then.
Yeah, I did erupting up.
Okay, never mind then. Was that like the first thing that happened?
Okay, yeah.
My
Goddamn well better have been.
Mine-
Okay.
mine was in between skies and Anowans.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna pick up one of their machine guns. Jace, what the fuck is this?
It's
It's not a machine gun, it's an assault rifle.
it looks like a gun, but a pretty advanced one.
Looks like a way cooler version of mine. It's probably broken, but again, we could probably mend it to at least look like it's not.
We're gonna have to.
Yeah, because we gotta
Well-
be carrying me and Akira. Well, one of us and Akira is gonna have to be handling the weapons. I'm not a half bad liar, so that'll probably be me.
Well, hold on.
Can I-
What are the conditions? Hold up. What are the conditions of the guns, Kagado?
Oh, they're all destroyed. But
Okay.
it's they're not destroyed so much to where if you want to use mending to make it at least look like it, and that they're essentially just model guns, you can do that.
Okay. All right.
Akira actually gonna pick up one of the guns. I think I can make this work.
All right. Fair enough.
I can at least give you one gun.
Mhm.
Well, technically, I think I'm the one actually trained in firearms, and unless Chase also.
Artificers are naturally trained in firearms.
Yeah, so okay, either one of us.
Well, we don't. If they're just prop guns, anybody can hold them.
He said we could. If I'm understanding, you said you could make one of these function,
No,
Akira?
I need to see if I can do it.
Ah.
Yeah. Well,
I can make it create it as a pack weapon, but I gotta see its limitation.
that won't do it. It won't. It would just be a big bonking stick. It's broken.
pretty fancy bonking stick, though.
Yeah.
It is indeed.
All right. So. We'll go back to the others.
Yeah.
Let them do their stuff now.
Well, actually, they will. I want to check something.
Okay.
So. I'm going to be going over these wagons with a fine-tooth comb for anything that looks like it might even potentially be a tracker.
Smart.
So that's what I'm going to be spending my RP time or whatever right now doing. So everyone, yeah, I turned over to everyone.
Should we have an
Alright.
initiative roll?
Well, I was going to ask you guys, did you want to roleplay at all, or did you want to essentially get the goblins on their way?
Well, we did a little bit, so if the others want to, go right ahead. That's. What do y'all want to do?
How about
Being
this?
honest,
Oh, go
there's
ahead.
not really much to do, except for like checking them over, actually making sure that they're okay. But
Which would equate to they're fine, they just got bumps and bruises.
exactly, so not much to roleplay, in my opinion.
Yeah, I feel, in my personal opinion, unless there's something somebody really wants to do or really wants to talk to one of them about, it would essentially just be fluff. So,
Mhm.
unless you want to roleplay some fluff for character development, then it's probably better to focus on the main tasks.
Yeah.
I vote for us to move on, but I do want to send a sending to Vix.
Okay.
Vix, we know where Rixie is. We know where everybody else is. Courtesy of Crowley himself. He's in what? There's a lab in Watercrest. When you guys get back,
And you just hear her on the other line. It's like, you did? You did? Great. Great. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And then after that, you just, you hear Thorning. Vix, is that a tear in your eye? Shut up!
okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So if nobody
So,
else
go
has
ahead, Belle.
anything, yeah, if nobody else has anything, as I said, I'm just going over these with as fine-tooth a comb as I can for anything that looks remotely like a tracker. And if anybody has detect magic, I will need their assistance over here.
Okay.
Already
So,
here.
Okay.
you go over the whole damn thing with a fine-tooth comb with all the assistance that you can get. But you find that this particular wagon seems to be just a wagon. It is made of wood.
Okay.
It has wooden
Both of 'em?
wheels, has a canvas top, and is pulled by a couple of horses. And no technology seems to be found on either one of them.
And
And
there's
if I cast detect magic, would there be anything on these wagons?
Ah, now there you go. See, now with detect magic, you detect that these horses are maybe a little hungry.
We're good.
okay. Not being, you can never be too careful with this kind of crap, but
Especially
No.
with
also
Crowley.
they'll be expecting both these wagons back, knowing what a fucking particular, like,
Well, I
what a
have
pedantic
an
bastard
idea.
he is, so we'll
I
have to
have-
drive both of them.
An idea, which is probably something that you guys already thought of. So
What's that?
we take these wagons back to Watercrest.
That
Yeah,
was
that was the
kind of
first
what I
thought.
was indicating. That was what I
Exactly.
was indicating we do, because it'll
But
get us
no,
right in the door.
Do you guys still want to go to Emberstone first?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can do that since
Yeah,
we're
we
not
might as
being
well.
tracked.
All right.
That, and we know exactly where they are now. So
But we do have
so
to
we
also
don't have
deal
to
with
ride
this
horses anymore.
innkeeper.
We just have 2 carriages.
Yeah, we can still use the horses to, make the carriages go faster, but since we can trade some out as needed.
We can have
We might not want to bring those into Emberstone. Leave them outside.
No, the horses. Yeah.
No, the carriages.
Yeah, we can leave.
Yeah, because that is just saying, hey, we're wealthy, rob us.
Yeah, we can leave them somewhere safe, but yeah.
Alright.
But these are super convenient, so technically we only need the one, but I'm sure they have it on file somewhere that they sent out to, so...
Yep, so, alright. Anything else before we move on?
Do we have any way, this is for future planning and something we need to think about along the way, because Akira can shapeshift, yes. Do we have a way when they inevitably end up checking the back of these things when we do get to Watercrest to let us in the door? Do we have a way to make people look like goblins?
No.
We will have to acquire
only
one.
major image, and that's it.
I have, silent image. We can make it look like it's packed full of goblins.
Okay. As long as we've got a way to do it, though, we can look for that shit along the way. All right, we got the plan. We can take these goblins back to Dale's now. No, not now. We want to rest, deal with the innkeeper, I think.
Okay. We're taking them to the beach. The innkeeper, while he is a dick, we really should just leave him alone and just keep moving.
Not worth fighting him.
Okay.
His punishment is he doesn't get paid.
His punishment is, I think, we'll hit him when we come back through. Whatever. We'll probably have to return to Dale's at some point, so we'll be back up this way.
We should pay him. We don't want Crowley to get any suspicion, and if that guy doesn't get paid, then he's gonna
was he
go
already
after Crowley.
paid? I'm gonna consult the orders. Was he already paid, or was it payment upon job completion?
There were guys already at the inn. They probably paid him.
Yeah, but I'm checking if there's like a bill or anything.
Then let the DM confirm or not.
That's what he was asking.
Yes.
So, upon looking at the orders, it says to pay the innkeeper for the information of this amount. And he was essentially paid 5,000 gold. Or that's the amount that was meant to be given to him for the information. Half upon verification and half upon guarantee.
Okay.
So is there 2,500 gold on the bodies?
No.
And nothing in the wagons, I take it.
Nothing in the wagons.
It was probably one of the mechs that blew up, which means it's slag now.
Well, we could go after him and say that there was no goblins there.
Oh, except then that would get reported to Crowley. I'll pay the fucker, but you motherfuckers better appreciate that I'm doing this for goblins.
Well, hold up. He was already paid 2,500 for the information. He's owed 2,500, and none of these guys had it. I get the sensation they were never going to pay him that other half anyway.
Yeah, but we still can't be having him complain to Crowley. They probably were going to kill him, actually. So we either go in there and shoot him, or we hand him 2,500 gold so that it doesn't get back to Crowley. Either way, he does actually have to be dealt with.
Or he can feel like that his group got ambushed along the way because, well, no.
Because that would give us away.
The fact that they didn't have the money to pay him, though, is really what's making me say that they weren't going to pay him in the first place.
Yeah, they were definitely gonna shoot him, tie up a loose end, but in order for it to not get back to Crowley, either we have to pay him or we have to shoot him.
Or he's already been paid because it already was authorized that there were goblins here.
Why can't we just check?
Yeah, we can.
Y'all do it. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
But if it comes down to it, I'll pay him.
I mean,
That's gonna hurt.
I mean, there's a chance that, well, bandits could already be in woods.
I'm gonna save you guys some time.
Okay.
You go to the inn, you find the innkeeper there, and he's just like, woo! 5,000 gold! Woo!
Okay.
Great!
We stressed over
Cool.
nothing. Like,
Great.
we stressed over
Could
nothing.
have saved us so much speculation if there was a written statement being like, "Hey, we paid."
I just figured that since you guys saw the minions there, you would have made the assumption that they were there already, so they probably already finished paying the guy.
You said half
No,
and
wait.
half.
Right.
No, wait a second. Of course they would have paid him the other half. They wouldn't have had to pay him the other half. We radioed and said there were goblins.
God fucking.
We're
damn it.
fucking idiots. So
you
the
forgot,
other team that was there already knew.
you forgot the way
Right.
of getting you.
Right.
Yeah, so of course they handed him the other half.
Look, we thought about Crowley, and we thought,
Yeah.
how would Crowley take care of this? Crowley would probably do it as cheaply as possible, because that's how rich people act.
We got way
No,
too
this
paranoid.
is funny. We're just dumb as fuck.
Shall we
How'd
move
your
along?
paranoia?
Yeah.
Let's just keep going.
So
Just fucking end me.
I'm going to paint the scene for you now, because I'm sure you want to get a move on. So, this is what happens. You all gather your things, and you rest for a bit of time, but you escort the goblins towards the beach, under the cover of darkness. They all say their goodbyes. Many of them give you hugs. Some weird ones give you kisses, especially Moss. And they all board on a ship that is a bit rough, but it looks like, based off of the technology, it should at least get them to Wintervale quickly, because it has its own propeller on it, rather than having to rely on just the wind. Of course, they do have a sail on it. But nonetheless, they all board on board the ship, and they all wave as they set sail into the night, as you all have a chance to rest for a full night's sleep at the campsite. Now, does anybody want to roleplay with each other at the campsite, or do you want to move on?
I got... Let's see, how many sendings do I got left? I got one more sending. So, I'm gonna send to... Lordy. Let's send to Zaggy. Fuck it. Yo! We sent two other people, a half-orc named Zedra and a rabbit folk Harangon girl, I forget her name. Oh, also be on the lookout for a ship full of goblins, as long as you're still at Wintervale.
And you get a response back like, right. I'll make sure Milena is on the lookout.
Alright. That's taken care of. That's it, I'm out of sendings.
Is there anything that anyone else would like to do before we change over to the next plot point?
No, but since it's only going to be needing 2 people to drive one of each of the things, they'll give us others a few times to do things. Like, how long is it going to be from where we are, the beach, to Emberstone? Time
Based off of that, it's going to take you a day and a half. So you will be pulling in roughly around the late afternoon to Emberstone.
Okay, that would mean since Chase doesn't have to do anything except sit in a cart, he could take time to scribe one first level spell scroll, if that's okay with you.
That is okay with me.
Okie doke. Alright, that's all the questions I had. If anybody else has anything.
All right. Then, with that, we will move on to the next scene. While everyone, please feel free to take a 5-minute break while I set it up.
Okay.
Dogs need to go out.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
You
Fuck
find
Crowley, am I right?
you find something funny?
My paranoia here is the moment I stop trying to over-prepare and over-plan shit is the moment we're actually going to need to and get shit hammered if I don't.
So, just
For Friday.
The question, since I did step away from the bathroom, okay, why did y'all? What happened now? I mean, Rocky
They
kind of filled me in, but...
Rebellion completely forgot about the walkie-talkies.
That whether or not the guy had been paid, but we radioed the other team and did confirm there were goblins, so of course they handed the other half.
I see.
Like, we did that ourselves, like...
Fair enough.
Alright.
Ay, ay, ay.
All right, and now I need to step away.
I didn't even. Interesting. City.
Oh. Oh, the tree.
Oh my ears.
Because the front gate have been closed.
All right. And I am back.
Welcome back. Kagura, where did you find this city?
Same place I find everything, Pinky.
Okay, okay. Listen here, you. There are still towns in the Friday world that need to be mapped. Of course, they're in other continents, but come on.
Well, I mean,
Help a brother out.
I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, I found a city. I found a fuck ton of cities. I looked through them all. I like the layout of this one. And I edited it slightly, but
I think I know what edit you made. Cough, cough, giant glowing tree.
No, that actually came with it.
Oh, that came with it. Oh, never mind.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that came with it.
What did I just miss? I just came back.
I went trying to get God to tell him his secrets.
Look, you have no idea how many hours we spend searching for good maps.
Did we get a long rest, by the way?
Yes.
No, you stayed up for the full 36 hours.
We all have 3 levels of exhaustion.
Exactly.
That's fine. Got a short rest anyway. I'm happy.
Warlock meat just needs it. That's it.
I just need 4 hours. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, every time I wake up, like, everyone that isn't Akira is still asleep. Alright.
Okay, this music is 100% not appropriate.
Not for this area, no. I don't require my blood sacrifice.
No, there's people.
Emberstone.
So what we're looking for in Emberstone?
Anything, really. Figuring out what the fuck is going on here.
Everyone is, as what the story says, very extremely depressed.
Oh, so people like Anarin got it.
Well, hold up. Hold up.
Oh!
I thought the request to take back your insult, good sir. I mean, it's true. It's a true statement no matter what, but...
You can't say take it back, actually know it's true, and then expect... No!
What did I come back to?
Oh, just...
I don't know.
Just Ren saying, oh, it's basically Anaran with how Emberstone is depressed.
Alright. Is everyone back?
I think the only one who's not back is Rebellions.
Another puzzle now.
Can't seem to find the one song I found before. I have a backup.
Don't you hate it when you can't find something you want to listen to?
Yeah, but it's okay. I got a backup if need be.
I don't know. I've been listening to the same song since yesterday.
Oh. Well then. Alright, this'll work. This is fine. So once everyone is back, I shall paint the scene.
Okie dokie.
Welcome to the city of stealthy poor people.
Constantly finding nuts here. God damn.
Max Nux.
Okay.
Yep, there he
we
is.
go.
All right. So, everyone is back. I shall begin. So, you manage to take the carriages and you park them outside of the city. You walk up to the gates. There are a couple of guards there. They're just standing there, not really paying you any mind. The gate begins to open, and they just move their head, waving you inside. Not much movement, not a single word, but you're allowed in. And then the gate slowly closes behind you.
Could I use insight to like peer into their mental states?
Sure.
Would my passive of 17 matter?
Probably not, because with the passive you can see that they're greatly depressed.
Okay. How about a 23?
23, looking at them, they feel as if they have no will to live. That their lives are basically worthless.
Okay, and that's everyone that we end up seeing?
Pretty much everyone that you go by has some semblance or some variation of that. But that's for what you've seen so far, right there at the start of the gate.
Yeah. This is very unusual.
Very
Have
unusual
we
indeed.
been here before when I wasn't around, or...
No.
Okay.
Upon looking further, you can see that there is a haze across the entire town. It looks like fog has set in. There is some bright light. There appears to be a tree in the town center that's giving off a comforting glow. There are several lights, street lights, and the like, all lit up to help people see. But everyone is moving slowly. Their limbs a little limp. No one seems to be in any real rush to get anywhere. Although they are still living their lives. You do see people coming and going from shops and coming and going from other establishments, from their houses. But they don't seem really any excited about it. Almost as if they're just following a routine. Just living a life. Just following the path that they were assigned.
We somehow been transported into Inaba.
We've somehow been transported into real life.
Damn.
Look,
Alright,
Alright.
let's look around. Let's stick together, bud. Let's see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lovely.
Been a while since I've been here.
Sir,
What do you want?
would you happen to know where Madame Eclair would be?
Oh, Madame Eclair. Oh, if only I could see her right now. He just falls right on his knees and on his hands and just starts sobbing uncontrollably.
Oh, if that's not a red flag, I don't know what is.
Yep, no, Madame Eclair, find her. Fuck, I should have asked Senior if he knew any specific items. Oh well.
Can't you send right now?
I can, but there'd be no point, because
That's...
I'd have to see the item, and if he had a duplicate.
Well, if her name, if she goes by Madame Eclair, I'd say look at the fanciest houses in the city.
Oh, you mean the big one right there?
Yeah, let's try that first.
So you come across a park. There's a few people walking around. Some of them are dressed as if they're about to go on a jog, but they're just walking, dragging their feet. Beyond that, a appears to be a couple of houses to the left, a couple of establishments as well. But to the right a little bit, you do see a house that is larger than the others, that has a gateway that appears to be closed off.
Let's
Come
go
on,
look.
everybody.
Let's take a look.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the urges I'm getting from this place.
Like,
You ever seen Footloose?
What?
I've heard of it, but no.
Gotta cut loose.
What?
Foot loose.
No.
I'm
But
going
I
to
said
bring
it
cheer to
is
this place.
Footloose. How is this place reminding you of Footloose?
Time out. Out of all the random movies you choose to make a reference to, you pick that one.
It's like, you guys know what this place
I'm
reminds me
going to-
of? Babes in Toyland.
I'm
Reminds me of
going
Rudolph
to
the Red-Nosed
fucking-
Reindeer.
All right.
I'm saying I'm going to pull a Footloose in an attempt to bring cheer here.
Oh.
Hold up. Is the gate locked?
The gate is apparently locked, and beyond it, you can see smaller models of the very thing you fought when the goblins were being attacked earlier.
Well,
Okay, so not an up. So definitely. All right. Kaylee, if you could connect to some of us and sneak around, see if you can find a window.
Well, what does the lock look like?
I'm surprised I didn't finish putting up a fence around this place. There's one big gaping area. There's actually supposed to be a fence that goes across here, too.
Yeah, I was about to say, we have an easy way in, but I was going to wait and see.
I am not going to try and remake this fence like that, so I will do something else. But anyway, Kaylee, what was your question?
What does the lock look like? Is it a regular lock?
It does appear to look like a regular lock. It's ornate, it's fancy looking, but it's not a magical lock.
Okay. So I'll just use my thieves' tools on it.
You're gonna put
Okay.
your thieves. You're gonna start jiggling the lock.
What is it?
Just tell me what you're doing.
No, Joel wanted to say something.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
just saying I'm going to keep my eyes on the guardians over there as she's doing this because I have a feeling.
Well, I'm gonna do this as quietly as possible.
All right. As soon as you put your tools in, this guardian immediately turns and starts making its way over.
Never mind.
Okay, yeah, pull that shit out.
We're here to check the locks.
He just looks around. Do
I
you
hate my
have an
life.
appointment?
Anybody have this?
Can we make an appointment?
You can make an appointment.
Where do we do that? With you?
You can register with me. The mistress would be able to see you in about 1 year and 3 months' time.
that's.
We
way
will not
too
be making
freaking
an
long.
appointment today.
Have a good day.
If I may, we've been recommended by Sir, the head of the Warriors Guild, who apparently knows Madame Leclerc.
Careless Senior.
Thank you.
Searching databanks. Oh, the meathead.
Do we actually have a letter of introduction to prove that to this guy?
Bell.
Yes, yes, him.
Do you have any other kind of form of identification?
Points over at Careless. That's his son. That help?
Greetings. Let me get up there a little bit.
all back.
He seems to stare at you. Has features of careless meathead, but not careless meathead.
I'm gonna go away then.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Okay, yeah. See you later.
I'm afraid you will have to come back with an appointment. Have a good day.
Well,
I need a place
Pretty,
to
I'm
hide.
pretty sure Akira's doing a thing.
Kira, head down that alleyway.
He's already gone. Yeah, he's already gone.
Yeah, as I said, I'm pretty sure I know what Akira's about to do.
yeah, I was about to say, like, yeah, it would probably be smart to just have him be disguised as your old dad.
Do I have anyone around me?
Even if you did, I don't think anyone would really care.
All right. Give me Craig. Give me Olaf Craig, please. Or I mean, careless Senior. I'm sorry.
A very crude fence. All right, interesting. Where are you right now? Let me click on your name and I'll find you.
Wonder Twin powers activate!
There you
Form
are.
of Meathead!
All right, let me go and get them for you.
Figure best that he'd be fully armored.
That's up for Akira to decide. Akira, do you want the one that you remember that was fully armored, or do you want the one that was the one that you met second, the one that had the prosthetic arm?
I'll do the prosthetic arm. Sounds
Okay.
cool.
There you go.
Meathead has cat opener now.
Tyler, my boy!
Yes, good to see you too. Good to see you too, father.
Are
Guard.
you able to get us in?
Yeah, see, he didn't believe me that I was your son because you weren't here, Dad.
He
What?
believed you, he just said that you weren't him, so he didn't care.
That's preposterous! Hey! My boy here's trying to get us in. What's the deal?
Oh wait, you said prosthetic. Oh well, whatever. I gave you the
It's
other one.
fine.
Whatever.
Oh well.
We know which one it's supposed to be.
Ah. Yes. You. What do you want?
We're here to see Lady. What's her name?
Claire.
Acclaim.
Adam Claire.
Madame Eclair is not in at the moment. Would you like to leave a message? Your son claims that he needs to speak to her, but he needs an appointment. But you are an important figure. You will be put at the front.
We'll get to speak to her.
Whenever she returns, she tends to stay out late.
Ugh. Blasted woman, where is she?
Scanning. I believe she went for a drink.
Ugh. Still partying like there's no tomorrow. Very well.
Which tavern?
When she returns, you may be able to see her. There is only one tavern in town. And With a grinding squeak of his arm, he lifts it up and points in a direction that I must now find for you.
It's this big building right over here.
That is correct, yes.
It is the. I can always find a tavern. It's
Yes.
always the biggest building.
Thank
Oh.
you, guard.
Might
You are welcome.
might set that appointment anyways in case she can't speak to us openly for whatever reason.
She comes back first. Tell her I came in.
Very well. You are at the front of the list, Sir Meathead.
All right.
This is really, really weird that you were able to take his form like that, Akira.
I didn't even really think about that either, and you know what? It's fine.
I'm saying that in character.
So, you come up to the tavern, and you can just feel a complete difference. It's almost as if as soon as you start to get closer to the tavern, the fog almost starts to lift, and the color seems to get brighter, as well as the sunshine. There's just laughter and revelry and singing and dancing and all kinds of greatness coming from within. Even those that are standing outside seem to be looking perfectly fine and normal.
Chase, how much do you want to bet she's an old woman who's trying to relive her glory days?
I know a sucker bet when I hear one.
My boy, we're gonna get you to find the finest woman in there. Come on there.
So,
I don't know why we would send Carolus to do this. I'm apparently the magnet for that crap.
Oh,
Hold up.
Oh.
robots.
So, as you start to go in, these two robots immediately turn. Behave yourself. Do not cause a ruckus.
Bell, stay outside.
I will do no such thing.
Belle, you're not allowed. You're banned.
Banned for life.
I will do no such thing.
All right, hold on.
I'll stay outside.
I don't know who that is.
Technically, I'm supposed to stay outside.
Well, right now you're kind of Grand General, so you can't.
I am the most important figure of them all.
Wait, I just realized something. Akira could technically impersonate Crowley, couldn't he?
Oh, probably.
That's a good point.
I have seen him.
You've seen him and heard him, but pulling off passing as him, we're going to need to get more information about him.
Yeah.
Like right now, we're probably going to be able to pull it off because just hopefully. But
Yeah, just acting like a dickhead probably won't get us as far as we'd hope.
yes.
We need to act like an intelligent dickhead.
Wait, I'm not intelligent.
Yep.
All right. So you enter, and you hear to your left, there's a lot of that noise coming from beyond those doors. There are two guards that are there, and they're looking fairly energetic. They're tapping their feet. They're having a drink themselves. They're seemingly enjoying themselves despite being at their post. The only one else that you see here, there is a woman behind the counter as well as a man. They are talking with each other.
Well,
Okay. We cool to go in there?
Of course! Young man, go in! Drink, be merry!
I like your attitude, sir.
Just don't cause a ruckus or else we'll kill you. It's a joke. No, seriously, we will.
no.
I didn't
need
intend
be
to.
concerned. No need
Excellent,
to be
excellent.
concerned. It's all good fun, good night.
Have you had problems with people doing that before?
Oh, of course. We've had quite a few troublemakers before, and they didn't live to tell the tale.
What
I'd
did they
like-
hold up. What did they specifically do, if you happen to remember?
Oh, I don't really recall. It wasn't really me that did the deed. I believe it was the lady herself did the judgment. I think so, yes.
Can I roll insight on him? I want to see. His outward appearance is very energetic. I want to see what the inward emotion is.
And I just realized these are women.
Yeah.
Oh, well, whatever. So, all right. Passive insight is not good enough. You're gonna need to roll.
Okay. Well, that's a crit. So 27.
You can, with the crit, with the 27, you can tell that the outside seems to be not at all reflecting how they feel on the inside. Almost as if they are putting on a massive front.
Blink once if you feel like you're in danger.
The guard just smiles and looks at you. He smiles wider and wider and blinks.
Thank you.
No, don't rush off, please.
I'm just going straight to where the center of the ruckus is. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
No, it's
So,
not.
inside, there's music playing, there's singing, there's dancing, there's drinking, there's all kinds of fun to be had. But clearly, in the corner, you can see a woman looking to be in her 40s, maybe early 50s. She's got two very attractive men sitting on the couch next to her, with two young women sitting on cushions in front, all just laughing and smiling as they're speaking with her. Some others around. So basically, she's got quite an entourage of people surrounding her. And of course, there is a robot that is standing guard right there as well.
Just watch what you say, everyone.
From this angle, no, I'm gonna have to move a little bit different. Could I spot, if I move over here, could I spot a gemstone on her forehead?
Yes, you can. There is a... Well, the lighting makes it a little bit weird, but you do see the glint of a gemstone directly embedded into her forehead. She is currently holding a mirror in one hand, and she's just waving around a revolver like it's just a toy in the other hand. She's very well dressed, and considering where everyone is, that's about it.
Alright, so I will whisper to both Chase and Haley. We cannot do anything openly aggressive now. We're gonna need to find something to turn that damn thing off.
Yeah, looks like it wasn't a gate, but definitely that gem on her forehead.
She suddenly stops in the middle of her conversation and just kind of squints her eyes a bit. It's like, Carolus? Carolus, is that you? Carolus, what are you doing here?
Ah, Madame Leclerc.
Oh, it's just a Claire, dear.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Well,
you
I
know me
do.
better than that, boy. Come, sit down, have a drink. As you get closer, now stop right there. I need you to immediately make a charisma saving throw, please.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
It's just why it's
Oh.
good that he's there. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
All right. You smell a very sweet scent coming from
Is
that
this
area.
charm?
Yes, it is.
Okay, thank God.
I think he has advantage on charm.
Motherfucker!
You smell a very sweet floral scent coming from that area, seemingly emanating directly from her. And when she calls you over and says to sit and have a drink, come and be merry, you feel the immediate need to do just that. Come, Careless, come! What's one of your favorites, of course. Bartender, one for Careless here! Right away, madam! Right away! Oh, Careless, it's been so long. How have you been?
Oh, you know, same old is all.
Oh, you. Same old. Oh, I know better than that. You're going off on all kinds of crazy adventures, aren't you? I'm sure you've got plenty to tell. It's been, what, maybe a year? Oh, tell me, what's been going on since then? Surely you remember the general of the Warriors Guild has plenty of tale to tell, right?
Oh, I hear many tales. But please, tell me, what's been going on with you?
Oh, well, as you put it yourself, same old. But I will say that I did need to take a step forward and try my best as the leader of this town to bring a bit more life to this place, this drab corner of this island. And as you can see, this place is just beaming with fun and positivity.
You're doing a wonderful job.
Oh, thank you, Careless. Oh, you're always so nice to me. Unlike that one. She just kind of turns her eye and just looks at somebody in the crowd. Oh, always give me some odd looks. But that's neither here nor there. So, how long will you be staying, Careless?
Oh, just for a bit. I do have some work to go.
Ah, so you're not just here on pleasure. You're here for business, are you? Well, if there's anything that I can do to help you, I am at your service.
No, just making sure that nothing is going on. Nothing going wrong here is all.
Oh, I can assure you.
I want to make sure that you're doing okay.
Oh, I can assure you everything is absolutely fine here. There hasn't been a crime or even anything truly bad that's happened in quite some time now. So, I don't think you have much to worry about. So, perfect opportunity for you to kick up your feet and just relax.
I could just have a pint.
Pint? Sure, wink. A pint it is. Oh, bartender, he wants a pint. Yes, a pint. Yes, you might want to grab a couple of gallons. Meanwhile, at the table of other people.
Yeah, I don't like this. Don't like this at all.
Okay,
You might
so we
wanna
can't
save
do
him.
anything openly aggressive to her, right, guys?
We can't do anything openly opposing her.
And we can't, and we need to get her away from her guards and shit, right?
Well, not now. We gotta find that thing
Well,
thing
at
that's
least.
powering her stone first. Then she'll probably come after us herself.
Yeah, well, sure, but we do need to meet with her without getting near
Look.
whatever the fuck is going on over there, right?
Once that stone is shut off, I don't think she'll have the same hold she has right now.
Yeah.
The guards are putting on a very powerful front, but they are scared shitless.
Okay. And you were right about reliving her glory days. I think I know how we might be able to resolve this in her location quickly.
And that idea is what exactly?
Well, we can't be openly aggressive, hostile, or do anything to attack her right now. But I'm me. I can make her want to meet me.
That does not sound like a very good plan right now. The plan right now sounds like we need to get him away and then do a little snooping.
Yeah. What I'm
right.
suggesting here is...
That's why I'm telling Sky you probably should go save him.
Except he'll walk right into that field.
He has a chance to not be affected, you know. It is just a roll.
True.
Like charisma roll.
Which I only have a +2 in.
I think the only one that would have a chance is our Anran.
And Bell.
And me, because of magic resistance. But
Okay, so
that's
Bell-
backfired on us a lot, so...
Bell. Okay, so how about... Which one is more confident in their role?
Well, my thought was to get her away from Carolus.
How?
Anaran, I need to borrow your guitar. I'm gonna steal her thunder.
He takes the guitar out. Don't break it. I still need to flex on Jameis.
Yeah, okay. For that noble a cause, I will treat it with the utmost of care. God damn it.
You went through the
Get up
floor.
on there. Not letting me... There we go.
You trying to get up on the table?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a
I will
secluded out of the
also-
way area.
When Bell went to go, I'm gonna also quickly guidance him.
Okay.
Actually,
Well, when they're ready to move is when I'll be actually jumping up there.
Move where?
I don't know how far her field is, so...
Oh, we're gonna need to back up.
Yeah, you're gonna need to back up so that she's not... You don't get caught if this works. If this doesn't work, I just look like a jackass. It's business as usual.
So, you all back up, but you do basically see the bard. You can hear his music playing. And he's putting his all into it, strumming, singing.
Alright. I give a wink and a nod to the bard, jump on top of the table, clear my throat, activate Blade Song to give me backup on this. Let's see what happens. That is only a 13.
But you have the guidance, which is an extra D4.
An extra D4? Okay. Probably still won't be enough, but... 17.
A 17. All right. So, with a 17, you pull out that guitar, and you let loose on that guitar, and you start playing quite well.
All right. Not being I'm not quite good enough yet. We're getting there.
I mean, you have a couple of people that are turning, just looking at you like, oh, hey, he wants to play too. And then more people are turning, like, oh, he's not too bad. Yeah, actually as good as the bard, I'd say. And then more people in the back, including Duchess Eclair, like, oh, how wonderful, another bard. Oh, do turn it up. I need to be able to hear over here.
Okay, I'm gonna need guidance again.
I
We're
can't
going
do it
for
from this. I can't do it from this distance.
Guidance is.
It doesn't matter. Natural 20. You start playing foot. Natural 20. I play Footloose perfectly.
So this is what happens. This is what happens. You start playing immaculately. You immediately got all the other musicians to stop and gawk at you in surprise. Everyone starts to listen. They start to clap to the music. They start to stomp their feet. And now you have everyone in this tavern looking at you and just enjoying themselves as you're just playing music. Even the other bards are getting into it. Madame Eclair just pops up from her seat and just gets a little bit closer. She reaches over to try and grab Carolus by his hand.
I will also use Druidcraft because he's within the... No, he's just without... Fuck, never mind.
And drag him over. Dance with me, meathead! Dance with me!
Oh
And
boy.
she begins to dance.
Okay.
With
I
Carolus.
didn't plan for this part of the operation. I didn't plan for doing my work too well.
You didn't.
Oh god.
I was like, I wonder where you're going with this.
It's false all over again.
So yeah, you are now playing extremely well, and you got everyone on their feet. They are having even more fun, like the best fun.
Well, it's fine because when I stop, that's probably when she'll look to actually meet, and that's when we can pull him away. Unless any of you have ideas to make that happen sooner.
I have no fucking clue. You practically have put us in a very precarious position.
I technically can't get him out of her without her noticing.
Yep. Just let's let it play out for a little bit longer, see how it goes. I might get an opening in a minute.
And this is why I said, Voss, you stay outside.
Wrong character. Anyway, continue.
So, so literally while they are all singing and dancing, is anyone doing anything else?
Let's, I guess, ask questions. Maybe we might be able to get something out of somebody.
No, they're all... Just like the guard, they're all terrified shitless.
But she is distracted right now, firmly, so it's not a bad idea to talk to people during this.
Maybe?
Because she's not looking.
So, how long has it been like this? Such a party.
I just need to find... There you are. You're asking both of them, or anyone?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just kind of bringing it up, just a casual try, like a conversation starter. It's like, wow, how long has it been like this?
So this one right here, he's absolutely smashed. Like, it's the best day ever. It's been like this since 5 seconds ago. Well, he started the thing.
I meant, well, not this song. I mean, before that. It's like this whole city. When did it become like this?
Oh, I think it was built back in some date. I don't know. Year
Go
129.
enjoy your booze, but pal, madam, well, I'll address you with this. So, how long has the city been like this?
Oh, the city has been like this for... Like what exactly? I don't really understand the question.
Jay's is gonna put down a piece of papers like, how long has she been in control? How long has Eclair been in control like this? Sliding it over.
She looks at it, and she looks over at you, and a bit of a tear forms in her eye. But she smiles. It's always been this way. It's always been this way.
Okay.
She
Yeah, I can't get
she looks like not only just a tear, but she seems to tremble like she's afraid to say anything.
Yep, like I said, they're all scared shitless.
Okay. Well, just have fun while you can.
Oh, of course, you too, adventurer. You too.
Anybody else? I've got nothing for right now until I've got an idea, but I'm gonna have to let this play out a little bit longer.
When?
I got nothing.
Well, I got a question for Kagado.
Mhm.
How far away did Akira get before he suddenly got charmed? 5, 10 feet?
Within 10 feet, yes.
Within 10 feet. Alright. This, I am going to walk over here and use Druidcraft. Let's see, how far away is this? That's too far. No, it's not gonna do enough. Alright, I'll give you a minute.
Eh?
Just keep going. I'm scheming.
Okay. Well, the music is still going on. Everyone's still dancing and having a quote-unquote good time. Is there anything else anyone would like to do?
Bun, are you okay? Oh, Tailspire crashed on her again.
That's what's going on.
No, I didn't have my Ethernet cable plugged in, so the internet was going in and out. So
Oh.
I got it. We're all good.
Okay. Does anybody else have any ideas?
The only other thing I got is Dispel Magic.
No.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem.
Alright, I have an idea. Sir Careless, sir! I understand you need to talk to Madame Leclerc, but we do need to investigate those goblins for Sir Crowley, for Lord Crowley.
Oh, that's what you're here for. Goblins, is it? Oh, dastardly things.
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
Careless?
Yes.
Well, I know that you have plenty of that to do, and it was oh so wonderful to see you again. But I know Crowley, and I know how he gets, and I really don't want to deal with him. So, I suppose it's probably best for you to be on your way and deal with that. But you can always come back. She just traces a finger down his chest.
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Wonderful,
Good
wonderful.
call.
Oh, I both hate and love that man. Oh, I worked up a bit of a sweat there. A rag,
I don't know what's
please.
more disgusting, her or the fact that she might have a thing for my old man.
Oh, she most certainly is a sinner. Let's go.
Just breathe a little bit longer. Come on.
Hey, what about now?
I'm just coming down with a twirl and fucking finishing out the song, making my way towards the other actual bar here.
I thought you were gonna say making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
So you start to dance away, and you can just hear Madame Leclerc in the corner. Oh, no wonder you were so good. You're along with Sir Careless as his bard. Oh, you really should come back.
Open
I
sesame.
just turned to her, wink and nod.
Okay.
Oh, he's a handsome one too.
Alright.
And then and then as I get to hear and the song comes to an end, I'm just gonna pass down. I'm just gonna on the in view of this bard, I'm just gonna pass over a note with the sheet, a folded piece of paper. It is the sheet music for what I just played.
All right. So, yeah. Basically, he takes it, and he immediately starts to strum along with it. And as the door closes, you can hear, "Oh, the other one was better at that. Go back to what you were playing."
Alright.
Take my guitar
Alright.
back.
Yeah, you can have it back.
Alright.
I refrained from using shocking grasp on it this time. See, progress.
Alright, we need to find a safe place to gather our thoughts.
Well, most of these people are not gonna care. Hopefully not care, but let's find someplace quiet.
Very.
The church.
very
Let's
quiet.
just go inside the church. Church would be fine.
Oh, we got enough valuables out of that. She's still gonna be there for a while, right?
We don't know.
We don't
Probably.
know.
Well, I'm just saying.
What the hell?
Oh,
What the fuck is this?
What?
How did High Post get down?
I don't know. What happened?
I don't know.
House.
Hey, get to
I
stop
know
it.
what I'm playing next. Well,
I'm glad
Alright.
that worked. Oh dear lord.
I gotta do ascending to senior.
don't worry about it. When it comes to situations like that, you just have to let me be me, and somehow.
Okay.
I'm gonna send Carolus Senior. The source
Yo,
of
Big
Ember-
Daddy Careless. Sorry.
The source of Emberstone's problems is the Duchess herself. Does this place have any hidden areas? Anything that she would only have access to? Anything at all?
So, you get a response back. So she is involved. I should have figured. No doubt the stones work. Anyway, she has access to everywhere, but as far as anything private, that's all in her estate.
Oh God, I got to actually
Heist,
go.
heist.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Heist,
ladies and
heist,
gentlemen.
heist.
Yeah, Akira.
Hold up. Anaran walks out. I got good news and I got bad news.
Mm-hmm.
The good news is there's probably a spot that she has to think that's keeping her powerful. The bad news is it's probably in her estate.
Akira, take her form. You talked with her long enough. You might be able to pass through the front door.
Oh dear God.
That's a good point, actually.
But we don't even know if that thing has a power source. I think that's one of the stones of the 333.
It has to be getting power from somewhere. It can't just be endlessly supplying her magic.
Okay.
Yeah, that isn't how that works. The enchantment will wear down after a while, and
Alright.
it sounds like she's been here for a minute.
Okay. Well. That part of the plan of Akira taking her form,
Just
Well,
to get us in the door, at least.
get him in the door. And he might, well, actually, he might be able to get us all in the door.
I was about
Portable
to say
hole.
if you can. Well, that too, but also if you can take her form and mimic her mannerisms perfectly, they probably wouldn't object.
You have to make sure, well. Still, we should probably have a second infiltration team somewhere if we can. We'd have
That
Hmm?
one issue with that little plan is that depending on when we do it, she might have either already gone inside or maybe on her way back.
So we have to wait until she leaves. We're gonna have to.
Apparently, she likes to party for a long time.
We case the joint. We wait until she comes home, then wait until she leaves. Then we go with it. But we if we're gonna do that, we also need to know as much about that estate as we can beforehand. We need to be quick and efficient with this.
If we're casing it, it's gonna take a few days. It'll take a few days to commit her schedule, for lack of a better term, to memory, to figure out how long she's generally gone. Because we can't just.
Time.
Yeah. Like we need to get in there.
Well, we need to get in there, but we need to make sure we have a long enough time frame. If we go now, she's having
no
fun,
idea.
but she might decide to come back. We have to at least wait until she leaves her home. That's the highest probability of her not coming back for a while.
She had a revolver.
Okay.
As long as I get a rest, I can keep track of her.
Okay.
I don't think anybody else here would have that kind of weaponry.
Bell, but that would be very close by, so you know it automatically.
Hers is hers is far more advanced than mine. I'm pretty sure mine's a black powder pistol, ain't it?
Yes, yours is a flintlock.
Yeah.
Okay.
So also, when we kill her, I'm taking that gun. I'm taking that upgrade.
We'll see what her gear is like when we get to that point.
I'm already salivating over it.
If we get to the point of killing her, we don't know if this is intentional yet.
We don't know if the stone is the cause of this, or if it's legitimately just an item to empower her.
She was
might
glad
not
to
even
hear
be
Carolus
aware.
working for Crowley, so I'm not placing high hopes.
She didn't like Crowley.
She didn't like Crowley. She liked Carolus somewhat.
Well, they can work together and not like each other, but yes, we need solid proof that she is corrupt before we,
Ixnay on the head name?
Yes, and
I'll go keep watch of the tavern.
Okay.
I'll just say that Kaylee has Psy Whispers on Bell and Ren and Chase.
Okay.
It's around this point that I want everyone to please do a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh what? Oh, Lord.
Okay.
23.
Natural 20.
Hey, 20.
Ooh, 6.
If you rolled above a 10, you feel fine. If you rolled below a 10, you suddenly feel yourself feeling a little bit more depressed.
It'd only be Kaylee, right?
Kaylee and Evelyn.
And
Yep.
So the thoughts of, at this point, it hasn't fully gripped you yet, but you're starting to second guess things a little bit more. You're starting to think that it sounds like a good idea, but what if? I wonder how
Depression always starts with doubt.
Why hasn't he contacted me after so long? Why hasn't Anaran asked about him? What if Jameis is involved? What if he's here now? What if he is Madame McClare? What if this was all one of his plans? Does anybody in the party really care about what I have to say? Those kind of thoughts start to enter your mind.
Oh God, me trying to flirt with Jameis. Ugh.
Does that counter the depression?
I mean, I'm not depressed, but God.
I was asking for Kaylee.
Nope.
Okay.
I have a clue. I'm gonna have to flirt with that man anyway.
So
Would Anaran notice this shift in both Evelyn and Kaylee with his passive 17?
Oh, Evelyn also failed?
Yeah, I got a set. Yeah, 7 or 6.
Oh. Well, with you, you're starting to doubt your own abilities. You're starting to doubt your own mother. You're starting to feel as if maybe this type of adventure was just way too much for you. You're always feeling like the squishy one. You feel like you always have to hide, that you're just not able to help as much as you think that you can. Those kind of thoughts enter your mind.
One of the last things she did in that previous fight was blow 3 of us up.
Technically, kind of 4 if you include Sky.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. That's something that can add to it. It's just the last fight, I did more damage to my friends than I did to the enemy, and which is not actually true, but to you, you might think that now. Anyway, so what was it that you were asking me before I brought that up?
Would my passive 17 be enough to notice that shift?
Yes, since you know your team enough at this point, they're not strangers, you can definitely tell that there is an emotional shift already with them.
This place is working quick. We don't have time. As much as I would love for all of us to have that safety measure of knowing, we're just going to have to probably go for it.
At this point, we may as well. We already have time against us as it is with our main objective here on the island. We can't really afford it.
Okay. Alright. Well, it's either that or we get out of the city for a day to clear our heads, but...
We should do that at least. Then, ask around, see when she likes to party, or at least when she likes to start, then we leave town, rest up, come back.
Okay. Sounds... We can come back saying that we didn't find anything on the goblins. We're gonna spend a couple more days looking around the area, but if they ask why we came back, okay. Let's go ask questions, get this going. We need to get out of here soon.
Okay. Gonna go ask some questions, and we can get out of town. Alright?
Why do you care?
That's a bit of a jump.
Next questions, get out of town.
Chase, could you... Oh.
What?
Do you still have lesser restoration?
Yes.
Could you attempt that on Kaylee? I want to see if lesser would work.
I'll give it a shot. I'll go up to her, put my hand on her shoulder, and cast Lesser Restoration on her.
All right. So, you cast Lesser Restoration. Kaylee, I am going to need you to roll for charisma, please.
Saving or just straight?
Straight.
I mean, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Alright, 14.
All right. You feel the effects of Lesser Restoration take hold. You feel your mind starting to clear. You're starting to question, why on earth were you thinking such things? That's not right. You gotta focus.
What happened? What?
Kaylee, so this area is a mass enchantment, and it seems to not take very long for it to start to take effect. We're gonna leave town. We're gonna ask around first. We're gonna leave town, see what that does, if it helps remove the effect, because the other one that was affected was Evelyn. Then, when we know what time she goes to party, we're gonna come back in and immediately just start searching her place.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
I was even thinking maybe if the fences aren't super high, I could probably jump it.
We'll give that a shot.
Much as I'd like to break her out of it, we should at least...
Just take her hand.
Yep, Aaron will just take...
Yep.
Yeah, y'all...
Oh, Careless got it. Okay.
Careless take care of it.
Yeah, he'll grab her, Aaron.
Which one?
I hate doing that to her, but we need...
Oh, look at my boy. He's finally got himself a woman. I'm so proud of him.
Best thing to do? Yeah, just ask the first person we see.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
I know this might be a bit of a touchy subject, but Duchess Eclair, when does she like to start her party?
Duchess Eclair. I can't anything to be near her right now.
Chase, give it a try.
He will touch her shoulder and cast Lesser Restoration on her.
All right. And oh goodness, she is all of a sudden her tears just immediately just dry up. It's like, what is going on?
Okay, ma'am, just a lot of time. We know that things are not right here. When does the Duchess party? When does she leave her home?
Oh, the Duchess Eclair? She usually leaves in the mid-afternoon, stays out very late, comes back after sundown.
Alright, thank you. You're probably gonna fall under the effects again. Just do what you can. We'll get this over with.
Please.
It might be best to head to another city.
Please.
It's not safe here.
Do something, please.
We are going to. Do not worry. That's why we're asking.
Get her name so you can tell her when it's safe to come back.
Another red-dressed woman!
What is your name?
Not Agatha.
Come on, Kagado, you have a book of names.
I do have a book of names. Her name is Rachel.
Rachel. Okay, Rachel. Do you have anybody outside of town that you can temporarily stay with?
I don't. I grew up in this town.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna want you to do. I'm gonna want you. Did we feel any of that effect in the tavern? Or is it after we left it that the effect was gonna start setting in?
It was after you left it.
Okay, this is
in
gonna suck.
In fact, think of it like this. When you were outside of the tavern, you felt like you were being constantly pressed down. But once you went into the tavern where Lady Eclair was, you felt yourself almost uplifted.
Okay. Anaron will take out 200 gold. Use this. Go stay at the tavern. Don't leave the tavern. Okay?
That's... I'll try. I don't know what this is going to do, but I'll do what you say. If you know what to do, then okay.
So I'll deduct 200 gold. Be safe. Try to avoid anyone specific. Try to avoid the Duchess's eyesight. If she's around, act like a party girl, or drink, be merry. But when she's gone, do whatever it takes to get back hidden.
All right, I'll do what I can.
All right, go.
All right.
And
Yeah.
she's off.
Any more questions do we need to ask, or is that all we need?
I think that might be.
What
more
time
than
is it
enough.
right now?
Right
Well,
now...
actually,
Go ahead.
let's see here.
One of us has the orb of time, the thing.
Yeah, one of us does have an orb of time. I think that's me.
Yeah, so what time is it there, DM?
It is just around 7 p.m. The sun is going to be going down soon.
So evening. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
In other
let's
words,
head.
we cannot do it tonight.
No, we'll have to do it tomorrow. Let's
All
go. Camp out. Come back. Raid her place.
Which way did we come in? Because that's where the horses are going to be.
The other side.
Nope, it's straight ahead.
I was about to say it's straight. No. It's
No,
No,
it's
over
on.
here, guys. It's right over here.
Mm-hmm.
You are correct,
Over.
sir.
Oh, way over there. Yeah, on the other end of town.
Yeah,
All
it has a few gates.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Pete.
Carlos is just gonna take Ev's hand again. Come on, we're gonna get out of here. And I cannot pick him up for some reason.
Of course you can't pick me up.
No,
should
not
be
you.
able to.
My character. There we go. I was saying my character. It's like, why can I not pick up my character?
Okay.
Okay. We will
Drop.
So,
So,
I doubt that this is going to be us going to the forest area, doing this scenario testing to see if Evelyn snaps out of it by herself, or we have to cast a spell. long rest, wait till midday, then do this thing. So we really don't need to change maps unless, well, unless like
it's entirely up to if you guys want to change maps so you can do a little role play, plan things out, do some prep, or if you just want to skip directly to the next day.
Do you guys just want to do the next day? Because I can't think of anything that
we
can
only
do
have,
for,
like-
fluff.
We only have like half an hour left, so
Yeah.
let's do the role play just for like a little bit, see if that knocks Evelyn out of the case, and then try our best to do some planning.
So I had wandered off from everyone. I was waiting for you guys
I'll
to be
tell him
done.
through side whispers
Yeah.
that we're heading
Yeah,
out.
but I'd wandered off to do something specific. Well, like I was just waiting for you guys to be done because you were the majority there.
Oh.
Alright.
So,
Okay.
back to this man for a moment.
All right, back.
Well, I mean, you don't. It's not really required. It's literally just me asking a couple of questions
Then
because I'm staking under the pretense of staking out the tavern to see if I can happen to catch when she leaves. But
okay.
I just
So-
had to get away from everyone.
So I just need you to tell me clearly what you're doing, with whom, and for how long.
Oh, that'll actually be really easy this time. Once I'm sure everyone is away. So, Philomeno, what can you tell me about this one? And your thoughts of what happened in there?
Well, I'm afraid I can't really say much about this one. We didn't really deal with her. That was more Bicus's territory. Though,
But she is on their side.
I don't really know. I am sorry, I can't give much more than that, but I can at least say this. There are some of the nobles that are paying us for what we are doing in exchange for some other things, but I'm not all that familiar with her. So, she does have one of the 333 in her head. So that must mean that Bicus was interested in her for something. Perhaps it was just a gift. Just for goodwill. Or maybe there's something more going on. That's about all I know.
You have a perspective, we don't. What did you make of of everything that happened in the tavern and the air in this hellhole?
Well, it seems as though that she is really interested in having fun all the time. I have a feeling that if that gem is empowering her, her will is stretching across the entire town. It's very likely that she's essentially manipulating the emotions of everyone around, essentially draining them. Making sure that when everyone is around her, they are the most excited, having the most fun. She's the life of the party. But when they are not around her, all of that is
She's
drained.
making them addicted to her.
Probably.
Like a drug.
I think that's a good way of putting it. But that's only what I can tell. It's definitely something that Bicus would do.
These are traits that you displayed with the king, but not on this grand a scale. Almost like a succubus.
I can tell you this. She's no succubus. Have you seen her face?
Yeah, they do tend to be... Well, I've never really run into one. I thought you were one, actually, so I guess I still haven't run into one.
Oh, well, I'll take that as a compliment.
I guess you did. If memory serves, in Croy, yeah, you looked alright. I wasn't sure if that was your real appearance or not, though. Right up until you turned like 12 stories tall.
Oh,
put
yes,
on a
that
lot
was
of weight.
fun. But that was mostly the power of the Shadowfell being put inside me so I could deal with all of you. I can't do that on my own normally. Not unless I have some sort of power source. Of course, if I
So
had
you're
one of those...
saying your body couldn't handle the power's girth.
Look, if I had one of those gems, I wouldn't have a trouble with it. But I don't exactly have a body to do it or test it now, can I?
Alright. So... She's probably one of Bicus's tools if she's got that thing. And these traits... God, the amount... Power, even I can kind of feel its weight, but my physiology's letting me fight it off for now.
I can say that those things...
Would it affect you too,
I have
given
no
your
idea.
current situation?
Possibly.
Yeah, because neither do I.
It's possible. I really don't know. I've never really been close to one. This is the closest I've been to one. Bacchus keeps them all himself. Gives them out like candy to those he thinks will be of use to him. Something that he can use to guarantee success in certain aspects.
Well, he's a fool then, because he never gave one to you. You've been more than helpful.
Yes, he never gave one to me. Though it's probably because he didn't see much success in me.
You subverted an entire kingdom. He's an idiot. Alright, that's all I wanted to do here.
Wrong entrance.
Oh, whatever. I mean, I'm not walking back. He could just
I got
take
you. You're just
me
leaving.
off. I'm done. I'm done there.
All right, I'll load up the next area because even though it's just a small little thing, it does matter. So let me load it up real quick. All right, let me drop everyone in.
I'm surprised you didn't make any commentary about. The last thing I'm going to say to her, I'm surprised you didn't make any commentary about the song. I suppose even you were impressed.
Oh, shut up. I guess it was fine.
Baka.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Damn
Saga.
it! I was thinking about it. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna take it. And then this motherfucker.
Okay, so so technically 4 was on the same page with that.
We were all thinking it.
But I said
Alright.
it.
So,
Ooh.
you find a nice little area outside of Emberstone. It's got a small little pond with fish inside for those that wanted to do some fishing. Though, surrounding the pond are a couple of monuments. One that has a bit of a tablet on it. Surrounding you are some mountainous rocks and trees, giving you nice, calm seclusion. You see that there are some patches of dirt and footprints, as if this place seems to be a relatively popular spot for people to camp out.
How is Evelyn looking?
Evelyn, I need you to do a charisma check for me, please.
That's one of my good stats. I'm guessing much better because that's a nat 20.
You feel
Oh
back
my.
to normal.
You okay, Ev?
Probably
Yeah.
happier, even.
I guess I was thinking a bit too much about our last fight, where I may have hurt a few of you guys.
Hey, accidents happen on the battlefield. That wasn't your fault.
Those feelings were more because of what that city is. Don't worry about it.
You didn't damage my face, and my brain has taken 1,000 concussions before you. You're fine.
We'll get out of this. We'll find a way.
Thanks.
All right. Well, we know that the effects can wear off if we get out of the city, so that means these people have a chance of recovering once we take care of this.
What time did she say that, or Rachel say that the Eclair went into the bar every morning?
Midday.
So
A little
12
bit,
PM,
a
basically.
little bit afternoon.
Then stays all day until late in the night, so
So we got about 7 hours, give or take.
possibly more.
That's more than enough time to do what we gotta do.
Doesn't mean we should be slow about it, though.
There will probably be guards too.
Guard.
Well, if
well,
there's guards, we'll take care of the guards like we always do.
if there's guards, we may. Well, she probably feels very confident. Those two outside are probably the only ones she has potentially. But we'll see when we get in there. But we cannot be slow about this. Just because we think we have 7 hours doesn't mean we have 7 hours.
The
I'm
place
sure if
could
we start
also be.
messing- Sorry, go ahead.
The place could also be magically set up.
Mhm.
If Belle
Yeah.
can do it, she probably can do it.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
I'm
once we start
not
messing
writing
with
off an
something-
alarm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure once we start messing with something, something will go off and let her know, hey, somebody's fucking your shit up.
We do have detect magic, so we should be able to make sure that.
I'll have to prep it beforehand, so we're gonna have to be very good on the timing.
I'll also have to keep up locate object just to keep an eye on her.
Any abilities we can use to get rid of charm, that would be helpful as well.
We got
Well,
nothing except natural abilities like Evelyn and oh, that is actually a good point. If it was charm, shouldn't Char's have had advantage on that roll?
I don't think it was classified as a charm effect.
I don't think that was classified as a charm effect because that roll I had to make was a con roll.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to change that to charisma because I realized that constitution doesn't really make sense there. Because
It could also be will.
Yeah, it's kind of more like willpower. But
That's
it's
more
it's
wisdom
an
stone.
emotional effect.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's more wisdom based.
Okay. Well, we know for next time then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
But charisma also does make sense because charisma is force of personality.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Either one would work.
yes. But okay. So, but yeah. All right. Yeah. So we have a plan. Just rest for the night and do this as quick as possible. And hope and pray we don't actually have to kill a noble just yet.
I'm gonna.
Hopefully.
The way she acts, it's as if your father has been to her place, or at least been here quite often enough. I got a few questions for him.
There's been a couple times. Oh, sorry, Gago. Go ahead.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, I thought somebody was saying something. My bad. Actually, I'm gonna ask a question, Gago. Should I roll history before I make a statement so it doesn't seem like I'm metagaming?
That is a very good thing to do, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll history real fast.
If it's his father's history, does he at least get to make it an
19.
advantage?
19.
Doesn't
19.
matter. That's a good one.
So 19, yeah, that's good enough. You know that your father has gone down to Emberstone on quite a few different tasks, many of which he's gone himself, mostly because he was asked to come down personally by Duchess Eclair. But things such as bodyguard duty, mostly a lot of guard duty or looking for like bandits and the like that she deemed to be a concern to the area. A lot of that over the years. But she very clearly likes to ask for him personally. Very much, I don't want to deal with your employees, I want to deal with the manager.
Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah.
She's a
basically,
character.
She must be destroyed.
Okay. Adarin will cast another. Oh, go ahead.
She's just gonna be like, yeah, Dad told me all about her. She's a piece of work, and basically regurgitate everything Kagero just said. And now he's just gonna shake his head. I keep telling him to bring more people to go with him whenever he comes to this damn town.
All right, sending Carlos Senior. Have you ever been inside the Duchess's house? That's the only thing I ask.
More than one occasion. Why?
I'll do another sending. Let's see here. If her estate is the place that's helping, that holds what she needs to keep this going, does she have anything that you were trusted with in secret? Places, location, rooms?
No, I've never dealt with anything like that. Anytime I've been inside her home was if she wanted to invite me over for tea or coffee, or to stay the night.
They may have
Has
fucked.
the idiot ever slept with her?
Alright, I'll use my last sending. I'm assuming from that means physical mating. If you had to wager a guess, where would she hide something really important? Within her estate.
She has an office, and she has a nook in there that's caged off, but it has a lot of trinkets and chests, but it's clear as day to see inside.
Well, he has no. First off, he has been requested to stay the night. I don't know if that means mating. He didn't really answer that part. But he doesn't know if she has any hidden rooms. She
Well,
might.
well, backup plan. We really need to keep her distracted. Kira could take one for the team.
Please don't put.
Akira got charmed within 10 seconds of meeting this woman. Carolus has met with her multiple times. Yeah, they've done it. It's gross, but yeah, they've done it.
But Bill, I mean, yeah, we all said that he was going to eventually have to do something stupid. This is pretty stupid.
This is very stupid.
We're saving that as a backup
This is our
plan.
initiation, Kira. Take it or leave it.
I would agree if it weren't for the fact that I'm paranoid as to whether or not doing that will effectively turn him into an actual slave at that point.
Okay. Let's not go down the route of trying to get Akira disguised as my father to
Pimp our fox.
Or that too, effectively. Let's stick with the plan that we originally came up with. Wait for her to go to the bar and then sneak in.
I know. Number one, that was a joke. Mostly. It's still a backup plan.
He's giving him the stink eye. You were thinking about putting that to the first plan, weren't you?
No.
You lying.
Roll insight.
Do I have to?
Roll insight.
No, Sky wants you just accused.
That's a 13.
He's telling the damn truth. It was just a damn joke. Take it, fucking Sky. Carol, but okay, yeah.
He's gonna come over to him real fast. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Punch him lightly in the shoulder. Just don't be too serious about that next time.
Look, who your dad fucks is not my problem. Anyway.
Yeah, that's for your therapist to deal with.
Anyway,
I thought you were the group's therapist, Anaran.
Oh, I am, but it's not my problem.
Oh, sure, it's not your problem. Right. Back to the point, though. Okay.
Alright.
So we
Fence.
know... Sorry.
Pinch. Well, fence, potential magical defenses, at least 2 machines guarding. Who knows what else? Potentially hidden chambers. Do we have anything to help us find any potentially hidden doors?
Yes.
We do?
Do
Oh,
we?
fuck yes.
Wand of Secrets.
Perfect.
I forgot you had that.
E.
Do elves still get an automatic search check when they come within 10 feet of a hidden
No.
area?
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Okay. Because I remember that used to be a thing. I guess it's not anymore.
Okay.
No, but if there's like a room that has a different type of breeze, then I would probably feel it, but...
One thing though, we did pick up these flashbangs and a grenade from Crowley's men. How are we gonna divvy them up?
And we have magical
about you?
detection and my bullshit eyes for finding hidden stuff.
So wait, we have an actual grenade that do pain, and then the flashbangs.
Mm-hmm.
I say we give a flashbang to Kaylee.
Mm-hmm.
You keep on the one. We have one more.
Yes.
Akira, you want a bomb that goes boom and blinds people?
I'd say give it to him just so he can protect his chastity when this inevitably goes tits up.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I'll keep the actual exploding grenade, but yeah, Kaylee gets one flashbang and Akira gets one. What are the DCs on those, Kagado?
Those are going to be a DC 13.
13, and what was the area effect on it?
Those are going to be for a 10-foot area or a 2 square
10
circumference.
10 foot. Oh, so it's a 5 foot radius then?
No, 10 foot.
10 foot radius. Okay.
Duration is 1 round.
Yes.
1 round. Got it.
And the grenade is it the same DC? Just
Same.
damage?
Yeah, same DC. It causes basically force damage, and if it essentially blows up right next to somebody, then it causes knockback. If it blows up right underneath somebody's legs, it blows them up into the sky. And then, if it blows them up into the sky, it's roll a d6. And that is how high up that they go. So, of course, if it's 5 or a 6, they take fall damage.
Oh, okay. It's in feet, not in increments of 5 feet. Got it.
How much is the force damage?
Force damage is going to be 2d8 plus 4.
Okay.
Okay.
So, max damage 20.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Okay. Just need to get those out of the way. All right. So, but yeah, back to the topic at hand. So.
We're gonna need to do it quick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that estate of hers is also safe from the effect. I would assume so, but we'll have to play that by ear.
Would it be worth investigating the bar, since it's at least a safe zone? That might only be because of her presence, but it's at least a safe zone while she's not there, to see if they're more willing to talk when she ain't around.
No. Well, let's hold up here. If she leaves and the area becomes a place that's like the rest of town, that we're gonna have to burn spells in order to fix them.
Yeah.
Assuming they don't immediately fall under the effects. But if it is a safe place in general, then I would say that would count as a lair.
We'll check it out. Beforehand, before she goes out, we'll check and see how the state of the tavern is.
Yeah, that'll just take a quick peek.
Yeah, because you just said something that struck a chord with me. If it turns out that that place is more or less shielded when she's not there, you're right. That is a lair, which makes her estate a misdirection.
Well, then we'll have the information after we attempt our little heist.
Kagado, if I may.
Yeah.
For the tavern, with the 22 passive perception that I had, was there any inclination of anything at all that wasn't normal? I mean, there's stairs that go up, of course, but was there like any inclination of a breeze that didn't belong?
Not that you have noticed.
Okay. Anoran shrugs.
Okay, well, that's
It's worth filing away.
it's something to look into tomorrow.
Alright.
Does anybody have anything they need to say tonight? Because we're at the wrapping up point.
I think we're basically done here, unless anyone else has anything else.
Wow.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Is the tablet I'm looking at just decoration, or is it important?
Upon looking at the tablet, it is a little dark, but you can definitely see that there is something drawn
I have dark
on
vision.
it. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So, you see
Dark Vision gang.
what appears to be a chiseled drawing of a dragon with a long neck and a fin going down its neck on the backside. There are what appears to be some creatures at the bottom looking quite humanoid, kneeling before it, crudely chiseled in, signifying that this could possibly be several thousand years old.
Is there any writing?
You do see that there is a part of the tablet that is broken off at the bottom, so you cannot tell if that might have had any kind of writing upon it. All that's left is just the image.
Can I roll investigation to see if it was damaged and like broken off somewhere?
You won't have to roll for this. You can tell that it broke off just from the elements. And it was not done forcefully by anything other than just wind, rain, just being out in the elements for so long. Looking around, you do not see any sign of anything that looks like it belongs to it.
What would I need to roll to identify the dragon-like creature?
That would be... Let me see. Since this is a dragon, you can do history or nature.
$26.
26 in history or nature.
Nature.
Upon looking at this, you can recall seeing in a book somewhere, and based off of its characteristics, this appears to be a green dragon.
And I would know what green dragons can do?
You do know that green dragons like to be in green forested areas. They are very cunning. They are very good with their words. They delight in being over everyone else, much like other dragons, though they are not quite as powerful as, say, a red dragon. They are very, very diplomatic and very good at it. They have an affinity for causing plant-like growth, as well as affinity for poisons.
Would I know if green dragons can transform into humans?
You do know that there are plenty of dragons that have such magic in this world that could allow them to polymorph into other beings, including humans.
Guys, she's a dragon!
She might be a dragon.
She's a green dragon.
And How do you know that?
Well,
character.
it's
Just in
mostly
character.
speculation, but
Wait. Remember what you did at Dale's?
what?
Primal awareness.
Oh!
We could confirm that theory right now.
Ooh,
You just have to
you
burn.
are right.
You would just have to burn a spell slot for it, but
We're going to
we
bed.
can. We're going to bed, so yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, sure, I can do that.
All right, so you're gonna be casting primal or using primal awareness.
Yep. To sense if there's any dragons.
Well,
It's
it allows you to.
aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
Yes, let me get that list up because I'm gonna tell you what you do sense.
And I'm also in a grassy area, so it's 6 miles instead of 1 mile.
Oh.
6 miles. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me take a look here. Primal awareness. I'm trying to get that list up.
Take your time.
Okay. Just trying to look up the ability, but every time I do, it just pulls up the entire ranger thing for me. So, let me.
I can just tell you.
No, I need to see it for myself, just so I can make sure I'm giving you the correct information and not messing myself up. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I would just if I was looking up, I'll just go to her character page and then look at her abilities or spells.
Okay, so aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Okay, so I got the list.
Yes.
Aberrations. Yes. Celestials. No. Dragons. No. Elementals. Yes. Fae. No. Beings.
Yes.
No.
Huh.
Undead. No.
Faye is a yes just because Akira's here.
Oh, Faye is a
Alright.
no because she already knows about Akira. She's looking for anything else.
Oh.
Alright. I sense 2 things.
Which were?
Aberrations and elementals.
It's always
Anaran will
elementals.
pick her up, kind of spin her around. Fantastic. And then set her down. Alright. Now we know what to prep for.
Well, we have
At
a
least-
general idea.
Yeah, at least the general concept. I've appeared to have overwhelmed her.
She is.
Damn it, Aaron.
Question is she the aberration or the elemental?
Good question.
That's a good point.
Or neither. But
Or does she just command them?
yeah.
Maybe.
She's got that stupid rock in her skull, so.
Yeah, how the hell are we gonna get that out of her head? The last
We-
time we tried to take one of those off, we barely got away with it, and even then, it got stolen right in front of us.
That was
First
a diff-
off, that was a different thing.
Yeah.
Second off, why we're going into her place is to try to see if there's a power source to turn it off, or at least weaken it severely.
Mhm.
Because items like that don't just have infinite power. They gotta have a source from somewhere.
Or, yeah. So,
Do you think there might have been a green dragon that was here at one point?
It's possible.
I mean, how old is this obelisk? Roughly looks guessing.
It looks to be at least 1,000 years old.
1,000 years is a long time, dear.
It's true, and if this had been going on for 1,000 years, I think Careless would have known.
That's
was
a
a
good
good-
point.
it was a good theory, though, Kaylee.
It did lead to decent results, which is really what we need.
Aberrations and elementals.
Still a lot of things.
Wait,
but
this is there's a lot of water around here.
I don't think it's what you think it is, there, rebellions.
like I had the brainwave for a second and was like, no, I gotta get that out there.
Okay.
No, that was just me using the bathroom. You just hear a flush in your head.
Wait.
All right. I know. Okay, Bun, you do need to be at work in the morning, don't you?
Not in the morning.
Okay.
So if you guys want to keep going, we can go a little longer, but I'm more concerned about rebellions.
Yeah.
Charms people. I have to take off, but
Yeah.
she charms people a lot, and I already made the succubi comparison. That's not it. But it is
She
a
likes
similar
to-
vein of power.
She likes to drink, party, and genuinely just be happy.
It is on the tip of my tongue. I swear to God, I've heard of this, but
Well, sleep on it, and it'll come to you in the morning.
probably, and that's what worries me. So.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
When it hits you, you'll just tell us in the chat.
When it hits, if it's the way my warning lights are going off right now, I'll probably scream it at everyone.
Alright. Well,
Alright.
let's wrap it up.
Alright.
Then, unless anyone has anything more to share. Alright. Then with that, we shall be ending it here at this campsite outside of the town of Emberstone. But next time, there will be an investigation into Duchess Eclair's estate to find out what exactly is going on. Is there a power source that could be altering everything that is going on through the gem that she has? Is there any kind of secret room in her estate? Will Akira have to sleep with the woman? We will find out next time. And for those of you who are watching, thank you for being here, and we will see you all next time.
Bye-bye! Okay.
Bye, everyone.